Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Louder. There we go. Hi. Hi. I feel like I'm remembering. I don't think it's Kirby's. Hi! No, I don't remember. Hello, another day of mixing drinks and changing lives. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I found a video game jazz mix. Oh. Listening to we like jazz? Don't we? Don't we, Dohrniians? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are you? On this lovely third day of, well, third, second, depending on where you are, day of 2024. I do like that. Good, good. Get these good Dohrnii. At home! Same! Pretty sure I don't have to work. Usually Japan is off until the 3rd, and then everyone starts the 4th. Glad you're safe from the earthquake? Yeah. Oh, it's not safe. The building of, oh, I cannot remember his name. I cannot remember his name for some reason, because I know why. I know exactly why, because I'm bad with names. The creator of so many genres. Oh, wamp. Wamp. Said my greeting. Back to bed. Oh, Nagai. There we go. That's the word. That's the name. I'm hoping, you know, if they did lose things, which most likely they did. I feel like you cannot get out unscathed. But hopefully, there's a lot of stuff that they didn't lose. That they were, like, keeping away in a completely different building. The tsunami actually didn't do much. It's the earthquake that did worse. Earthquake is what hit that area pretty badly. Because I don't... See, the problem is... what is it? Basically, because it was a, like, peninsula area that was, like, greatly affected. And so the main ways to get there were, like, mountain passes and, like, small areas. All of those main roads have been... was like kind of destroyed to some level or another, so apparently it's difficult for outside help to come in. Not that there isn't any outside help, but it's more difficult than just like, oh, send in the team. So I think it's hard for, like, say the company that's on the outside wanting to know information to get the information about the building and everything. Worried about aftershock. Oh yeah, if there's ever an earthquake, you're always worried about aftershock. Speaking of the team, oh yeah, then there's the other thing. It's just having very bad 2024 so far. Hopefully it gets better. That's the only thing about having rough starts at the beginning of the year. You can pray that that'll be it. You can pray that it'll just get better. But never say like, oh, it can't get worse. Things can always get worse. You just have to say, I hope it gets better. Then suddenly, kaiju! Help us. Hey, kaiju would.
Welcome to the White House.
Alright, let's get these good Dohrniis in. Good Dohrnii Wanderer. Good Dohrnii G. Good Dohrnii Coleman. Good Dohrnii Baleen. Good Dohrnii Bingo. Good Dohrnii Oddball. Good Dohrnii Ed. Dohrnii. Good Dohrnii. You get all bad stuff done at the first of the year. The rest of the year should be great. That's what you hope. That's what you hope. But you can never make what is it? Statements you don't know for truth. You can't just blanket, because it can always, there's always worse. So you just gotta pray. You just gotta pray. You gotta work towards the good. The food poisoning, and my house has no water. Oh. Time to, what is it? Delivery some water. How would you, what Uber's not the word. Is it? How? What is the terminology? How do we speak of these things? Do we speak of these things? Oh wait, holiday cheer went up, and I do not have this. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. One's gonna see anything. Not gonna anything. Nothing. You see nothing. You saw nothing. Adoru. But Adore is always ready because I have to mix it on before I turn on Obs. There was no flash. Also, once again, because I saw this turn up on my what's it called? Twitter. I saw someone who, I don't know if they're a Twitch partner, but they were probably at least affiliate. They typed in I think their own chat. They said, I am 12 years old, and their account got banned. So once again, a reminder, do not write that. Do not, for the love of everything, write that you are under 13 years old. Twitch is dumb and just auto-bans you for the sentence. And then I saw a very interesting video about a guy who, what is it? I think it was like before it was even super well known. What is it? He pranked his chat. It was like, oh, if you want to enter into this contest, type I am this. And they did. And then people were coming into his Discord and being like, I got banned for life? Bro! It's like, I felt bad for those people, but then they kept going and everyone was like, all right, let's test the waters. Let's see how far Twitch will take this. So people were like changing their names to say like how old how quote unquote old they were. And then they were like typing like, I am X amount of days old, but it would be under 13 days. They were seeing how far Twitch went with it. And those people I didn't feel bad for. I only felt bad for the people that like did not know. I did not know. I am yes. That's fine. You just cannot type that you are under the age of 13. Twitch will just like take a shotgun to your temple. Be like, sayonara, buddy. And sometimes they don't even let you appeal. The appeal button is blocked out. It says rejected. Which is crazy because, like, it's happened to people who are affiliate. Which, you know what you have to do for affiliate? You have to register your bank and, like, prove your age. So Twitch is like, yeah, our auto-ban system will absolutely override any prerequisites that we have already tested. So then you have to send, you basically have to dox yourself if you ever decide to type that. You have to send your ID or like a birth certificate or like... Oh yeah, there was, in the video that I watched, there was people that actually wrote out the sentence of how old they were, quote unquote, was like emojis, with sign language emojis. It was actually quite entertaining to watch. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to add ID to Twitch, but right? Like I did it because, you know, I get the money. It's like I'll send in some information to get some money out of Twitch. But if I was just like a user and I wanted to, you know, just watch my favorite streamers and VTubers, and then I had to show my ID and be like, well, bye. See you later, Twitch. Sayonara. Too much. I would like to say, what is it? Yesterday, after I finished all of my duties that I had told myself to do, I like read for a really long time, and I am now 60% of the way through the book I wanted to read for this month. Oh. Oh, well, okay, no, I got like 50%. And then this morning I read more, so now I am 65% of the way. So this is Kindle. Pages are Clara and the H. Let's see. In regular print, it is 307 pages. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for the like, thank you. It's very productive. It's nice to be productive. Even if it's like personal stuff, I'm like, I probably should be working on like, I don't know, project something, but also reading. I like reading. There's a book Clara and the Sun by, was it Kazuo Ichiguro? Is that his name? Yeah, I like his stuff. Science fiction dystopian. But the only other book I've read by him is Never Let Me Go. I don't know why I picked up that book. Maybe someone told me it was good or something. It was like, oh, this book good. Are they getting close together to donate? Oh, that's so nice! Donating clothes. That's a good... That's very productive. You're being a productive member of society there! Also, how old of Doctor Who episodes are we talking? Like the crazy, super, like... I don't... Like, you can tell product of their time? Or like, just... Third Doctor. Oh, so yeah, that's still... Yeah, that's still fairly old. It's like actually retro. It's like, no matter who you talk to, they're gonna say, yeah, that's retro. There's no discrepancies about it. And now that I think about it, actually, I was like... Because I was powerhousing through the one series, the Twilight Zone. I'm like, yeah, wait, that's still all in black and white. I'm still in black and white with Twilight Zone. But New Who? New Who? Who knew? How now? Brown cow. Yeah, it does. But the funny thing is, the place where I'm watching it, they keep in the commercials that happen afterwards, and it's, I don't know, I feel like I get teleported to a completely different time. Seeing like all the shows that appear, like, wow, look at these, like the classic zany adventures of Clarice and blah blah blah, and it's I don't know, it feels crazy. Like, you hear about all the popular shows from a certain time period, and then you see like all the shows that like nobody ever talks about anymore. Like Smoke and Yellow. Or just like, you know, things that were socially acceptable was like, here's like the standard family. A mother, a stay-at-home mom, a dad who never has time for his children, their son and daughter, and their black maid. And it's like, wait, wait a second. Like, oh, like, we're still in that time period. Oh, Police and the blah blah. It's a classic. It's totally a classic. It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? No, at that time, it totally would have been like, it's 5 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Can't even... It was like the lights go out and you're like, where are the children? I looked it up and it It's crazy to see like other kinds of shows that you never hear about, but like the TVs are probably filled to the brim with TV shows. But then it makes it even more interesting because then like I see the contrast of like what Twilight Zone was doing and then what all the other shows were doing. And I mean, I was looking up information about they say his name every single time, and I cannot for the life of me remember his name. But the guy who created it, and apparently he like fought tooth and nail basically with producers to create Twilight Zone episodes. Like you can actually find there's like books of his original stories for some of the things, and like he got censored for a lot of stuff. Like you watch some Twilight episodes and you're like, wow, this is like really revolutionary for its time, and then you find out like, oh, it was actually censored by the TV station. Even like what we see is just like some of the condensed versions of it. It's like, oh, can't wait to drink more beer. Do it. What kind of beer? I don't know much about beer, but looking at the juke bars, like some squares. Oh me money. The other thing that's interesting, there is an equal amount of insufferable men and insufferable women. Depending on the episode, you can have either or. Those stories behind the scenes where they fight to push the envelope. Yeah, that guy. He was definitely absolutely trying to push the envelope at like every single. The Valhalla beer. I can get you a big one. It's just like real beer. Is there actually a way to make like something that tastes true equality? Exactly. That's how you find true equality. Is there an equal amount of insufferable genders? Not like is there an equal amount of good? No. Is there enough insufferable people on both sides? It's fun. It's fun watching it. Everyone sucks equally. Woo! I have to find his name. It is bothering me. What is his name? I think my desk is good. Rod Sterling, there we go. I always thought his name was Rod Sterling. And I kept listening closely and I was like, oh, Sterling. I no longer want men and women to suffer. I don't want people to suffer. I want insufferable people. Easy. That's all we ask for. Everyone, you all, yeah, I have an important message to announce. Everyone, this is a true end message to life. You wish for them all to suffer. Alright, keep an eye on G, you guys. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for him. This is sassy Baka right there. Okay, so I feel like my time studying abroad and my time originally like based in middle of nowhere Japan, so like set a base for my beliefs of what Japan was like. I'm still flabbergasted that so much of Tokyo is alive during this New Year's. Like I was so used to like everything being closed down. Like certain convenies will be closed. Stores, shops, grocery stores, everything closed. But in Tokyo, like everything's open. Everything. It's crazy. They got the tourists. But like when I was studying abroad, like I wasn't in the central of the main town, but I wasn't like in the middle of nowhere. It's just crazy. It's just like, you know, like 45 minutes out of the main squeeze, and everything's. I was happy when like I was looking up places to eat soba, and it was like open. I was like, ah! To be fair though, I did go to like, I do think going to touristy spots helps, which is why I went. I like going, if I'm gonna like plaster all over the internet where I go, it's easier to just make it a touristy spot, because one, even if you were there the same exact day, the chance of you being like, oh my god, I saw Tsukimi is like really low. Remember the one anecdote from Kamen Rider Yuki that after New Year's Tokyo was just dead? Yeah, I feel like maybe, I don't know, like it used to be, and by maybe like used to maybe like who knows how many years ago, like maybe it's like where? It's just, I'm like, every konbini is open, every grocery store is open. Weird. It's weird. I'll take it. I don't think anyone can find you. You never know. You never know. People on the internet are scary. They take like the smallest bit of information. They'll be like, oh, I think her shoes were black in this, and you know, it looked like she was wearing jeans. And then they like go through like pictures that they might have taken like the whole day and be like, there she is. The internet is a scary place. I saw a video about how 4chan was able to track Shia LaBeouf's video feed via tracing airplane flight paths over Central America, no, not Central, Midwest America, and then honking their horns as someone went through an area, and everyone listening to hear said horns so they can fight. Like, it's crazy. The internet is crazy when it comes to tracking things. If they really put their mind to it. I don't even try. I doubt nothing. I doubt everything I put on the internet can be used to triangulate my location. Yeah, they used the way that the clouds were moving. They're like, okay, so that's this kind of plane, and those kind of planes going over the Midwest area. It should be like, we've narrowed it down to like these ones. Yeah, but at least the GeoGuessr dude like makes like he looks at the ground, and you know that makes sense. But for the Shia LaBeouf thing, like he pointed his camera at the sky. I think all you could see was sky, and then maybe like a certain type of like plant growing that was really tall. And they were able to find it from that. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Crazy things happen in the middle of nowhere, Japan. It's like the Tsukimi just saved Tomino in their new home. You made me look bad. Put it. No. No. I'm not I'm not Tsukimi the cowardly dog. Can dogs take things? Oh, cats. Arms. Well, Redford, yeah. I think there was, what is it? There's like one time he tweeted out, he's like, I'm gonna go climb a mountain, and while I climb the mountain, I'm going to memorize all of the... What's it called? Zip codes of California or something like that. Like, dude is committed to his craft. He knows what he does, and he does what he does. I was hoping you would get that. I gotcha. I didn't get into the Ooga Booga part, the mask with the Ooga Booga part, but I gotcha. Post a picture of your lunch, and all of a sudden someone is exactly. Yeah, see, it's like that's what I even put where I went, because I was like, I'm gonna post pictures that I went to, what is it, the Asakusa temple? That's where I went. It was like a huge tourist location. It's not like I like walked there or anything. Like you have to take the train to get there. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. People could know I went there. It's a huge place to go. And it's assured that there's a large variety of stalls. I got, what did I eat? I ate fire roasted dango, open fire dango. I had bacon covered rice. I had steak on a stick, and I had candied strawberry. I just nom. It's funny that candied apples are what you see a lot in anime, but they're actually like the most annoying thing to eat of the candy fruits, because then you just have like the core left. Like you have to eat around the core. And most of the fruit isn't covered in the candy part, so like you're essentially paying for, like, everything's overpriced at food stalls for festivals. Like, don't go there thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get like cheap street food. Like, no, absolutely not. Everything is up priced. Everything, doesn't matter where you go, it's all up priced. But I feel like candied apples are like absolutely a scam. You're paying for an apple with a thin, like a whole apple with a super thin coating of candy, and then you just end up eating just an apple at the end of it. And it was like a stick. The bacon covered rice, it was like formed in kind of like a tube, and then it was on a stick, and then it was covered in bacon. It was so good. It was really good. I also got Hangar a lot, but I think it's because I was in a tourist area. And so like if I said anything, like they were like, "Oh, do you want sauce or salt and pepper?" And I was like, "Shio." And they're like, "Ah, Nihongo jozu!" I told the soba people that it was really yummy, and they're like, "What? Nihongo mecha jozu!" And I was like, "Thank you." Not really. Candy apple slices is good. Candy apple slices is good. Absolutely. That's like I think it's Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory in America. If you get a chocolate covered caramel covered apple from them, they will pre-slice it for you. So like it still comes with the stick in it, but it's easier to eat if like they use their really nice like core cut thing. Oh, it's so good. Love chocolate caramel covered apple. In South America, we have candied apples that have like concrete walls of candy coating, where the apples are candied by cooking. If you cook in a pot to soften, like automatically, it'll be worth any money. They're really nice, and they were really soft too. They were very fun to eat. I saw a lot of people eating candy. Oh yeah, I also eat Castella sponge cake at the end. It's like I kept smelling it throughout the day. And it's funny because you buy just like round ones, round Castella, and they cost like normal amounts of priced, or you can get in the longest lines I've ever seen at like any stalls, like always at every food stall in Japan. The Castella that is shaped like characters, so like Hello Kitty, Doraemon, Pikachu. You'll have like a 10 to 20 minute wait, and then you're paying like slightly over the normal price. Like, wow, you get to eat Pikachu. Cinnamon sauce! Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Get it for the gram. It's true. I saw girls that had bought candied strawberries, and like I waited in line, bought my candied strawberries, and then finished my candied strawberries. All of the time while one girl was still taking pictures with her candied strawberry. Like they were having a photo shoot. To be fair though, their outfits were really cute and went really well with the strawberries. So I almost don't blame them. Oh, these foods sound amazing. That is, if you do end up in Japan around like a festival time, I would say you should like at least go check it out. But just know everything will be overpriced. It's not like other world street foods where wow, street food, cheap goodness. No, but you're absolutely paying the price. Because I take where have a bite in it already. Same. Putting apples on a stick and covering it with the good stuff when you have to end up eating normal apple, get a green apple covered in chocolate or caramel of your choose, sprinkles or peanuts or anything. Them up till almost solid. Slice the apple into pieces. Bowl of whipped cream. Ice cream? Okay, I was like, do not mention whipped cream around me. Put the candy apple slice in the bowl and enjoy. I just enjoying all that is annoying. So that's why like Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory, that's the place for me. They do all the pre-stuff and then I just all of it. But see, for apples, sometimes it's not like evenly coated with dip. That's what annoys me. That's what annoys me. That's why I said whipped cream. I don't like whipped cream though. Whipped cream gross. An apple Betty? Oh, that looks yummy. I could also go for this. Gross. Whipped cream, that is. I saw whipped cream on the apple Betty. Yeah, Dark World. Yes. Naked apple pie? Huh? Oh, just like open face pie. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. A topless apple pie. Basic Japanese cream you had on the Cape. Yeah, nama cream. It's like, I guess fresh. Oh, what the? Like, yeah, similar to pumpkin pie. I feel like to make like pumpkin kind of makes sense because pumpkin pie is kind of like the puree filling. This Gumbuster? There's so much wiggling in Gumbuster. There's so much jiggle wiggles in Gumbuster. Need better candy apples than just sticks. But it does take more work. If it's not on a stick. It takes more work to walk around with. Not very street effective. Really go for pecan pie. I saw a place that was like best apple pie in the world, and I'm like here. It was like, I don't know if you can get away with that claim as a place that doesn't really make pies. In a country that doesn't really, make pies. I don't know about this claim. Will it taste probably really good? Yes. It also was more like a pastry, like a filled pastry. You did it! Best pie in the world! Sugoi! Wow! A Gunbuster themed dessert? There's a ton. Wait, there's never been like a Gunbuster? Gunbuster Cafe. I'm not seeing anything except for someone putting a drink in it. I feel like you'd have to make the pose at least. You'd somehow have to make the pose with food. Realized I should have used the cube rule notation. So it's a quiche. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Quiche. Everything's be a pie. I think it'd be a pie. It's whether you're like neutral. Is it neutral? Neutral chaos, neutral. Whatever the four or the three things are. We just had some tonight. Perfect. You're in. You're ready. Egg pie. It's true. It's true. Cubicle of food. Is that what I'm thinking? I don't think I've ever heard it by name. Identifying dishes based on starch location? Oh! Oh! Wait, but then... Wait, this? Okay, wait. Maybe there's not enough? Okay, no, I'm looking at a bad one. Is it? Yes, okay. I was looking at a bad one that had the quiche one as soup salad bread roll, and I was like, or bread bowl, and I was like, pie is soup? Pie is soup. Pie is soup. Pie is 100%. Why? I'm at soup. Some soup, guys. I'm at. It's used with egg. The pizza does not. The pizza doesn't really come up on the sides. It can if you have certain pizza. Not always. There's another truck. There rolls on. I feel like I would need to watch all these shows like Pat Labor. Pat Labor. I feel like that would just be like a really general bento. So it could be like, wow, look at this is the office workers bento. Done. This is your salaryman bento. For our police salarymen. All about where the carbs are. Yes. Think about carbs. For those who don't know, just like I didn't, the cubicle of food is for identifying dishes based on the starch location. So it's like, is it on the bottom? Is it on the top and bottom? Is it kind of like around, like bottom and then on the sides? Is it like all around, kind of like surrounding? Is it enclosing it with the top open? Or is it completely enclosed? All very scientific. All very scientific. And it's 100% always true. We cannot break this rule. Because I saw it on the internet, and obviously the internet is true. Big old theme food with a fancy restaurant. See, here's the thing. There used to be a mecha bar that served mecha themed food. And it closed. I think they went about it the wrong way. And they made it like seem like a bar and very, I don't know, exclusive almost, when really they should have kind of made it more like cafe with just like mature vibes. Because they had Gao Gai Gar food where it was like, what was it? It was like a soup in a bowl, and then on top of it there'd be like a little like piece of bread that was like really it was almost like a cracker, like really hard pita or something, and they'd give you a hammer, and before, like, they would give you a hammer, and basically to open up the soup you would have to scream "Hikari, and then you have to smash the hammer into it was so good. It's so good. So just at random random times sometimes while you were sitting in there, you just hear people screaming, Hikari ni nare! Like, ah, yes, someone has ordered the Gao Gai Gar. Naruhodo. Got it, I got it. Yeah, right. They put it as a bar though, so I feel like that like, I think it was only open at night, and it was like limited seating, so it was hard for people to get in. So I feel like they kind of isolated the kinds of people who would want to go there, and thus it went under. So wait. Imagine if everyone did it at the same time and it just opened. And like, yeah, I just come on, why do all the cafes and bars, mecha themed ones, gotta go down? Bring them back. Bring them back. Did it go down during COVID? I want to say it went down either before or like right after COVID started. Like they reduced their menu to only be drinks. And then they closed.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, good morning, Lily. Good morning, good morning. We should find her again. Was it just wait? Oh, this is not gonna work. Who's raiding? Marina? Hello? Hello, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Is the game over? No, we haven't started. Wait, Tsukimi, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome in! Happy 2024 to you! Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of a mecha bar that there was in Tokyo. Mecha bar, Tokyo. Maybe if I do that. Mecha anime? Everything comes up with a stupid Robo Cafe, which is just a tourist trap. Izakaya Robokichi? Wait, this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, that was it. I think that the site's not there anymore. I don't know if I can find. It was such a cool. Oh yeah, they had like a spiral. There was like a spiral food. That was supposed to be for, I think, the drills that pierce the heavens. Let's see. This well enough. It was such a good place, and yet they hated us. Yeah, good login. Drop the name. Well, it's closed now. That's the problem. Robot Kichi. Izakaya, I believe. Yeah, they had like Code Mars and stuff. Like it was, I believe it was like a lot, like it was Bandai's thing. So they had a whole bunch of like anime. They had all the mecha anime playing. But okay, Robot Kichi. They allow me this to grace me. No. Ugh. Yeah, classic. I don't know if it was Bandai's or if it was like they paid to do the Bandai stuff, but yeah. Sad day. They had Gunpla everywhere. It was very nice. Very, very nice. Bring it back. Give me something! Give me something I can tell mecha fans to go to, aside from like people who run bars who just happen to have Gunpla everywhere. Yeah, they had like, it wasn't just Gundam. It was a bunch of old Bandai stuff. And they had promotional stuff that, like, sometimes it was like, oh, this anime that's usually not here, but now we have a whole bunch of meals for them. And it was cool, but no, I denied that. I ripped Gundam Cafe. Something. What's the called is gone. The Yokohama thing's gone. Like, really not gonna have much. Not much for Mecha friends. Just I'm gonna move over to games. What, guys? They're winter novelty cafe unless the medieval times. They're for you know what those are? Those are basically the themed cafes in America are like medieval times, Rainforest Cafe, and Hooters. Hooters is a maid cafe. I will not hear anything else. That is true. It is the truth. 100%. So wait, oh, you were playing Ocarina of Time? Is it your first time? Why would you say something so controversial yet true? Everyone would believe me. Everyone agrees with me. I know it. You just don't do the moi moi kyun? Not all maid cafes do that. I can't believe you're over here stereotyping maids. Disgusting. Never played Ocarina of Time myself, though I have seen other folks. Okay, yeah. I feel like experiencing it for yourself is completely different. Mecha theme medieval time style. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Yeah, cat cafes are slowly making their way to America. Yeah, imagine there's like robot fights. Although it would not be the same as like what people actually want. It would be like the smaller robots. Or like the ones that are kind of like Roomba-esque. With giant sledgehammers and like knives coming out of the sides of them. Pirate themed medieval times place. Apparently we're just oh, that's very Maryland of it. The pirate one literally next to the medieval in SoCal. The pirate one was actually oh really? Oh, never heard of it. Also, if you guys see me like freaking out like this, like that, it's because I keep rubbing my nose. It is very itchy.
Dohrnii.
Melon Velks! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Alright, would you guys like to game me? Game should show up soon. What up? Hey, what's going on here? We're playing the game, the drinking game. But not that kind of drinking game. One barcade I go to has all the bundled cosplay, and like it's the only thing that comes close. Tsukimi, when are you gonna open up your mega cafe? Too much money. I'd probably have to pay Bandai. I don't want. The mega cafe I would want is the one that would cost me so much money for rights for things. So and not. She'll had a bunch of like swinging from ropes across the stage in the middle of the. I feel like the closest thing you can get. No, what Bandai needs to do. You know if they have superhero shows? Like for, what's it called? The like Kamen Rider and the Sentai? They need to have that, but like medieval times kind of things. So like everyone's seated around a Super Sentai fight that's happening in the middle. Like that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. You're cute. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, like a stage show because they already have the stage show. Going on. But now we just need it with food and for adults Because currently the stage show is for kids. With your own comment writer, but it'd be fantastic. It'd be so cool. Doing this thing while they serve your appetizers, and when your food comes out, the superhero is and Shane. It'd be so okay. Where do I send this idea? That's what they could turn Yokohama into a Super Sentai Kamen Rider like fight cafe arena thing. Bandai? Moshi Moshi Bandai! I think we did not read any of this stuff last time. Yeah, no. He's here? We did not read this. Blue balls. Kamen Rider G. And of all those local toku heroes, you get. Oh my god, the dentist guy. Him and the cavity guy can go at it. Oh my god, Dentman! That'd be so cool. Oh my god, you know they would absolutely agree to it as well. Yeah, what the fluoride? I love how much he's embracing the like, what is it, overseas fans? Overseas fans are like, oh boy, look at the cat. What is the cavity guys? Is it mutant? Is it mutants, or does he have a different name? Is a single word is, and I believe it's like a dude, and he is a dentist who is also a huge tokusatsu fan. He's like, but what if? Think it's mutants? Yes, okay. Yeah, his suit is really well designed. Like, if they did do this medieval times thing, like, I feel like they could absolutely, they could have like their main ones, and then they could have like, I don't know, like they bring in some special guests every now and then. That would be fantastic. It'd be so cool. You know what? 70% is not bad. Not bad at all. Like the vending machine hero. Dude, what is Kamen Rider G? Explain this to me, like I'm 7. There's a Los Angeles local toku here, but they stopped doing shows and pivoted. No! NFT for our local. Oh, there. Kuriyama Ichi, but he's no longer Ichiban. How dare he? It's finally here! I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, Base God! All boards reporting! Other boards, you idiot. Nice. More stupid moe blobs. Yuri Yuri gets a new season, but the actual best Yuri is still up in the air. Internet service gets cut off tomorrow because can't afford it anymore. Wake me up! Yeah, I keep reading this as I. Get a job, you need. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa. Oh my god. Green text. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, put on favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snowfall outside, turn on heater, get blanket, watch glorious Yuri Yuri, fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy! Was the original product in collaboration with Tokusatsu and SMAP? Well, they show prank where they took pop stars and had them film an entire episode of a fake comic. That's fantastic. I am always for pranking celebrities. Like, as long as it's harmless to them physically, and they just kind of end up doing ridiculous stuff. Like, if it plays out like the beginning of Yakuza side quest, then it's fantastic. That's how all pranks in Japan should end up. The beginning of Yakuza side quests. I wish I was as comfy I'll work tomorrow. Go Yuri for me, danger you. That's that. Oh wait. Sounds cute for nerds, maybe. Shut up, you're right. Taylor the Brian tires after name change request. Taylor the Brain. Oh, that did say. I can read. I can read. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from a solo anime project. One of the highlights from the interview was unfortunately stripped from the finished version. Was a stray comment about how people asked Taylor to change name to Brian on a regular basis. Or Brain. Wait. No, Brian. Yeah, okay. I can't believe they're doing this. How could they attack my dyslexia like this? Hiro-san! Good darning. It's like, Jill! Got him! I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline. Taylor told the AE team, I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian.
Good
I just won't be part of the
Here's
joke.
your trivia for today. Care of Taylor the Brain. The B in Tsukimi B Dohrnii stands for Brian.
Taylor the Brain, and then Brian. Alright, yes! Yes, today it could stand for Brian. What if it stands for Brian Brain? Brain Brian? What if both? Fully the brain. Taylor is currently looking at their chances of becoming a senator in the upcoming election season. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Tsukimi Brain Dohrnii. Taylor! Is that... What's the name of the brain that Boy met? Is that the same brain? I do not... I just remember we met a brain. I do not remember which brain. Parliament discusses anime... Oh. Government and anime? Two things that always should go together? During an unusual meeting held in Parliament today, delegates discussed the effect of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth, trash, the representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Get this guy out of office right now. And we found out Alma only dates people with faces! It was Taylor. Oh, okay. So sad. Taylor doesn't stand a chance. Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money to the local market. Emma K, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save that genre. You can trust me. I'll save the genre. You can trust me. All your work trash? You're better than that. You're better than that. Alma could have been a senator's wife. Like, Alma has her standards, okay? She has her standards. The biker gang arrested after vandalism during... Members of one of the large biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of protest last Friday. The leader, commonly... I don't know why that's throwing me off. The word, right? Commonly? Like, it sounds right. It looks like it's spelled wrong to me. I don't know. Maybe it's the font. Known in the streets as Christine Love declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested. That her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in this. So they use protesters as a shield. We have no option but to surrender, Love told AE during a phone conversation. Currently detained and waiting for trial. Formal charges are unknown so far. Alma could still be a bartender's wife. It's not too late, right? She would only marry Gil though, and I don't think she wants to. Yep. Wait. Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. Important topics? Yes, that's a very important topic. Okay, yeah. Alright! It'll work, because we bought... Wait. Burn. Watch nights with... Oh no, we didn't! Okay. Having a poster of it will prevent her from getting distracted. Night of the ID Snatchers. Okay, yeah, we'll buy it. You know what? We're going to pray that we make enough. We're gonna make enough money. We're gonna try a different one. It's only 250. We can make. Let's see. Wait, can we do the math? How many days do we have? 27. 8. Do we need it on the start of the 30th? You know the start of the 30th, don't we? Today, tomorrow, the 29th. 3 days. Wait, no, we won't make it. We won't make it. Yeah, I have Dohrnii and brain cells. Yeah, we might not be able to buy anything. I guess I should have been doubling up on drinks this whole time. To work we go. Water break. Oh. Okay, let me go grab my water bottle. Had another. I did not. Hey! Dust. Let me drink dust. Blah. Good evening. Hey Joe, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. I like her boss just likes to party. I'm her voice. I'm doing the perfect voice for her. She just likes to party. Isn't that a bit soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great! And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? I was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you come to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you! We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a no. Oh, this could only be. Wait, Gabby, was she the underage kid or was she sister-in-law? I'm assuming sister-in-law because that makes more sense. Ex's sister, basically sister-in-law. Happy New Year, Tsukimi. New plans for the year or business as usual? Oh, kind of mix of both. Mix of both. Add in some new add on some, or try to get on some new things. Not yet. They didn't get married. They're married in my heart. She even called herself, sister-in-law. Yeah. Partner is, we only discuss that here on stream, okay? Okay? That doesn't exist outside of stream, alright? It's only for stream Dohrniians. But no, Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize. So hurt by my sister's death. It wasn't fair to take out all that stress on you, let alone put the... So, it was weird to ask you this of you after I treated you, but I really want to talk. I want to catch up, to chat for a while. To do what you were doing with me before I left. And this freedom you talked about. Fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. Spread the news! Alright, ban him. Ban him, folks! I need to get in the eye laser emoji into here. So we can start destroying people. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. I'll go to the bar on the 31st. 31st. I won't take up much of your time. Silence! Exactly! If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Wow! That girl has a big vocabulary. He was always a small one. 31st is written in different handwriting? Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relative Ruth Free, so I told her about the party. Told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best, but now that I think of it. It might not have been the best now that I think about it. And then celebrate by Thanos snapping and bending half into... At random! Yeah, how did you know? How did you know? Celebrate it by getting rid of half of our Dohrniians. They'll just die. In a tragic laser accident. But boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. That's coming back to me, what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. For your brain cells. We all know your thoughts? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright. I'm thinking about something right now. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Shame, because I know I made a hideous, stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. Then the milk? Nope, you're all wrong. Hamburger helper? Closer, but still wrong. I win. I win. It was peanut butter and jelly. So take that! You don't know it all! Yeah, I was gonna say milk was also close, but I feel like food was on the right track. And fear of what they might say. You didn't get it. You were late. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were again, she'd break up with me. I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me face to face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill! Baka! You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? And if you bail out of this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? You ate PB&J for lunch earlier as your brain cell. That's why you're thinking about it now. I win. Actually. And how do we have proof that you ate peanut butter and jelly for lunch? How do we know you're not just lying? So here's another test, Dohrnians. What did I have for breakfast? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated that feeling? Nothing! That is incorrect. Coffee, also incorrect! Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl sister, but now you have a chance to make amends! Actually, it was possible. I could have had coffee today. But they were sold out of the one I wanted. And not only that, you have us watching your back. Sounds like hell. I never really drink coffee unless you count Starbucks lattes as coffee. Then sometimes I do. But I only do that for taste, not for like coffee. Not for I need my coffee fix. I do not. Yeah, it does count. I can't really say that I don't drink coffee anymore because I do lattes sometimes, but definitely not like a coffee person. Why wouldn't it count? Because there's some snobs out there. They're like, actually, Starbucks isn't coffee, it's just a milkshake. It's just an adult milkshake. I guess actually I do usually get frappuccinos more, and that's more close to a milkshake than latte. But now that the gingerbread latte is gone, I'll probably be going to Starbucks less. It's like the only thing that I really like. I was gonna try the hojicha, the caramel hojicha latte, but they didn't have it. Ooh. Real enthusiast enjoys all facets of coffee spectrum. I kind of understand why some people are like, Starbucks is barely borderline coffee. They definitely they go for a specific taste. And it's commercialized. And then if you get like the smallest like, what is it, like the very flavored ones, and it's like, yeah, the coffee ratio is definitely getting less and less. And not only that, you have us watching your backs. Oh, I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah, you're right. Hated that feeling. I hated feeling like that. I won't win already this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Friends. Reminds me of those people who wear fedora hats and it's like our bald friend in here. Art! He doesn't have a fedora, but basically, that's them. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Still support group. We're gonna mix drinks and change lives. Serious though, it's the second note that stirred so much feeling in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? You haven't opened it? What? Bro. Oh, you gotta open that letter. Oh god, oh! You can tell this is a fictional game because boss supports the well-being of the employees. No, see, it's believable because it's a small rundown bar. If this took place at like, I don't know, like a McDonald's, then it'd be BS. Did they go extinct? Yeah, did they go extinct? Yeah, and it's going out of business. Exactly. That's why they're taking care of their employees, which is why they're going out of business. Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face another. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. They're going to flush the rest of society. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the hipsters' likes have become mainstream. So it's like they didn't like that, so now they're just really quiet about their likes. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays, Disua! Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children, Disua. You should have seen the faces on those kids receiving gifts, Disua. Nabbing the Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it, Disua. How many levels of counterculture are you on, my dude? It's true. It's like you gotta. They have to stand out, but also not stand out. Everyone wants to be like hip or I don't know. They want to be part of sort of like a vibe. But then the people that are that vibe try to avoid being seen as a vibe. They're like, don't appropriate our culture. She does look happy. She didn't say Mega Santa? Maybe she got a traditional Santa. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage, Disua, of Santa suits. But luck was on my side this year, Disua. Sorry for that outburst, Disua. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. Don't hide your happiness. Disua. Anyways, Disua, can you get me a cobalt velvet, Disua, please? Sure. Double cobalt velvet. Come on up. You did get the Santa suit that Dorothy wants. Or did she get the Santa suit that Dorothy wants? Maybe. Maybe. Her ears prick up. She is a true cobalt velvet. 4 of these. Need 6 of these. And 10 of these! Okay, and then on the rocks, mix. Success! In the... Oh. Here. Thanks, Disua! Are you meeting with Sei today? She should be here in a bit, Disua! She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, Disua. Sadly, I can't stay for long, Disua. I have some errands to run, Disua. How's she been lately? She's better, Disua. Her wounds have been healing really nicely, Disua. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often, Disua. What about your eye? Eye? Disua? Or what about her? Oh, hers, Disua. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, Disua, but it looks... but as long as it's kept clean, Disua, there should be no problem, Disua. But to be honest, Disua, I'm worried about her emotional wound, Disua. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive thoughts from time to time, Disua. Who can blame her, Disua? Her life changed completely, Disua. The job she loved no longer exists, Disua. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair, Disua. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways, Disua. What are her old ways? Yeah, what, huh? There was a tough spot, Disua, when Sei was a teen, Disua. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up, Desuwa. And the teachers at her school didn't help Desuwa. Hey is not a slow learner by any means, Desuwa, but her way of learning stuff is different, Desuwa. She needs equivalents to things she knows, Desuwa. You need to get a bit in her mindset, Desuwa. But my cast is itchy! I've never had a cast. And I don't think I ever want to. But they sound awful. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, Desuwa, but schools don't have that kind of patience, Desuwa. Yep. They basically branded her a failure, Desuwa. She even dropped out, Desuwa. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her, Desuwa. She's always been against being labeled as special or different, Desuwa. Anyway, so it's totally different from that period, Desuwa. Keep me bone health Dohrnii. It's because of all the milk I drink. Because I like milk. Bones just won't break. Definitely not because I've never done anything that could break my bones. I don't think I've ever been in a situation. Have you guys broken your bones? How did it happen? Who here has bone broke? Oh, mouth short fuse, Desuwa. He's frowning. The total opposite of how she is nowadays, Desuwa. From time to time, the old look crosses her face and it scares me, Desuwa. You're comparing her to teen herself, though. People mature. I hoard the calcium. Broke your ankle across the street? Like just crossing, like you were just being a chicken crossing the road and bam, broken? Oh wait! Okay, there was a motorcycle in this story. Alright. I was like, did you just trip? Broke both your legs snowboarding? Haven't done so. You know what? Yeah, that'll do it. Had bruises from your accident, same. Like both legs though? Just like rolling around. Mia was truly rolling around at the speed of sound after that incident. Used to escape her and surprisingly didn't break anything. Did you sing Sonic songs? I feel like I would be an insufferable person if I had any kind of cast. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time. But I bet Say knows better than to go back to that. I hope so, Desuwa. Get me something cold and sweet, will you, Desuwa? I think last time we did this, we realized there's like one sweet thing. One cold sweet thing. Root skating is so cool. I'm sad as apparently I'm dying for. No! Also, good morning, Gabriel. Good morning. Truly Sanic? Perfect. I would try and soup up. If I had to be in a wheelchair, I would absolutely try and soup it up. That one's aged. Sugar Rush? No. Which one? Was it Blue Fairy? Nope. Moonblast? Moonblast! There it is. Yeah, the Olympics had skateboarding. Had skateboarding, which is really cool. I forget, when they add new sports, is it only like for that Olympics or is it for all Olympics to come? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two of these. 4 of these. Blended. Free skating is pretty much being eliminated because all the hostile architect. Man. only for one Olympics, but it opens the door. They added lacrosse for the upcoming one. Oh my god. Oh my, lacrosse? Love? Real? Love real? Okay, okay, let me blend it. Macross, lacrosse. See, in Love, they play lacrosse. And there's a lot of people that hate the lacrosse arc, but I liked the lacrosse arc because my favorite character was like one of the main characters for the lacrosse arc. Alright, so we got Moonblast. It is cold. It is sweet. Focus, Joe, focus. It's not that they're... Wow, like you really just don't get anything. Holy heck. They do play lacrosse in Love. So if you don't know, the first Love, what's it? Love something, and I think it's Love. Oh, I forget what the two things are. It's like Love something, and then Love Ultimate, and then Love Alternative. And then the first one, it is high school slice of life. Like you would do not expect to see robots. There are no robots. Robots aren't a thing, okay? Robots aren't a thing. Extra! Yeah, it's called Extra. Love Extra. I fucking love lacrosse. Editor's note. I didn't know what lacrosse was until Really? I think my high school had lacrosse. I'm pretty sure. I feel like we had lacrosse. I feel like I knew people that were lacrosse players. Do not quote me on. I think Jill was gonna be thrown off her game regardless of you getting that poster. That's messed up. Here. Thanks, Tisua. This is the kind of stuff Say asks for you. Now that you mention it, Tisua. Oh, I take it Say's family situation isn't fine and dandy, huh? To public school, so no lacrosse at my school? I went to public school! You could be poor and play lacrosse. Broken ankle and not being able to reach your PC. I've had nothing to do except watch new sports. Wait, are you not allowed to sit at your PC? Does that hurt your ankle? Oh, I'd be done for. I'd be done for! I guess I have a laptop, but it's not the same. Not the same. Oh! Thank you, dude.
Yeah, Big Dohrnii, invest your life to become the jelly's hangar inhabitants.
Yes.
Lol.
Yes. Yes. I listened to Mikaron's message, but I didn't say thank you, so thank you, Mikaron, for your sub. Thank you, and I feel like... Yes! And then Cloud Force! During the waiting... Wait. Yeah, oh my god. During the waiting screen! Thank you so much, Cloud Force! The PC is upstairs. No! That's the one thing I learned from my parents. They bought a single-story house, and then my mom's knee, just like, I think it's in my family. I think in my family it is like in our genes to all get hurt knees. So my mom's like, you know what? We're gonna buy a single-story home because if we get messed up in our legs, which like old people are prone to, we'll thank this. We will thank ourselves. And so, and you know what? She was right. She got her hurt knee, like many years after buying the house. But she was like, I'm so glad we bought a first floor house. It's like, naruhodo. Tsukimi bad need to. Oh god, it's so true. It's so true. Cricket rules. I've been in the ladies cricket World Cup. I don't even know. And I'm gonna be honest. It makes sense. I guess I just don't hear about it a lot. It's a mess. They've tried to fix. It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, Desuwa, and I'm glad they've actually done it, Desuwa. Sei's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sei's biological father, Desuwa. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions, Desuwa. But apparently, things got nasty when Sei's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant, Desuwa. At that point, she had an epiphany. One could say, Desuwa. She didn't want the guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help, Desuwa. Things weren't so easy to sew, Desuwa. Before the authorities could take him away, Desuwa, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him, Desuwa. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that, Desuwa. Oh. She moved here, Desuwa. Sei was born. She moved. Oh, that's not the punctuation for that sentence. She moved here. Sei was born. She started her veterinary clinic, Desuwa. So, did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city, Desuwa.
Welcome to the White House.
Good dining. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days, Desuwa, until Sei managed to scare him off, Desuwa. Ow. She beat him to near death, Desuwa, 3 times, Desuwa. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but... Oh, don't worry, Desuwa, I laughed too. The dramatic irony here is... there is delicious, Desuwa. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? Desuwa? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And the cat boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, Desuwa, so there's no problem, Desuwa. Besides, this part of the city is... comfier. Yeah? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people, Desuwa. You feel their... You feel their people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand, Desuwa. I feel the warmth there that Uptown doesn't have, Desuwa. I'm just gonna assume. Also easy. You finally came, Desuwa! Welcome. Yeah! Try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city. They'll either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk. Not that things aren't nice. I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Take that too, Desuwa! But I just want one. I'm asking for one for me, Desuwa, adding to your order, Desuwa. Oh, that, right. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Double for both of them so I can pay rent. It's not that alcoholic anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, mixed. Got slot 2 with the same thing. They're gonna be married with 5 kids, and Sei's going to be like, wait, we're more than friends? Like, hold on a second, wait a minute, wait, hold on, are you telling me you like me? Sei, we've been married for 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beers all around, right? Yep, we got the beers. We got the beers. It'll be open to interpretation. Really puts our worries into perspective for this chapter. Oh yeah! Actually, that is interesting. Because the other one was just like... her talking to like prepping herself like, come on, you got this, and now she's like, Gabby? Here. Thank you, Desuwa. Thanks. Hey! You should see the kids after you left, Desuwa. They were all playing with the toys you picked, Desuwa. You nailed it again this year, Desuwa. They were asking, where's Say, Desuwa? Why do they call you Say when they call me Auntie Stella, Desuwa? Oh, look at that. Don't worry, I still like you. But Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened, Desuwa? Well, there were fireworks and dogs thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Little guy managed to get his head and paws inside before getting stuck. This plastic's trying to break it. That's messy, Desuwa. Oh wait, no, wrong. That's messy. Someone to hold the dog while poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah, we're having a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, Desuwa. It's better than depressing myself with Dad's woes about the next fiscal year, Desuwa. Wait, fiscal year isn't the same as a new year? I call something off. I'll be here, Desuwa. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. The wood Desuwa is still just like it's just when you like accidentally pick up someone's like patterns for a little bit. It's the mega fiscal year. Ruhodo. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Oh, she literally just repeats the same thing. Classy? Classy? Brantini? Yeah, let's get her this. Let's get her a Brantini. 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait. We fill it up 10 and then go 2. Pastel, love you. Bo, is there anyone you don't love in this game? That's the real question. Put your cheek out! Okay. Got 6 of that, and then 2 of these. And then aged and mixed. Alright, Brantini. Is there anything more expensive? Oh, stick it to... I think 250 is like the largest. And it also fits with her liking sweet drinks. 260 does not even buy that much. Ooh, 80. Alright, I was wrong. But I feel like it also, I feel like it's better. She likes sweet things. Think of all the money you could have saved. I just wanted to buy things, honestly. And to be fair, I do need it for like these ones where it's like they just say one thing. It's like, oh, classy. Like that's doable. But of like, what is it? Art or the other guy who says he was pretending to be a nerd, but he really was. We definitely need it for that. But also just like filling up her house. It looks so nice now. Yep, the thing. I like even quite cheery about Sunday. Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow got in her head that by being born on the 25th, he was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa? that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. For Helio, but also what about Virgilio? She got over it, but the gifting stuck there. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says that Redmond's family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was born as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought he was the old Santa's body. The girl was delusional as a kid. Ah. She who was born on Christmas becomes Christmas. I would buy it. I would absolutely buy it. I'm sure there is a edgy horror movie about just that. Just as there are fantastical edgy horror movies about Steamboat Willie coming out. I'm so excited for all of them. All of them! That's it. I still haven't watched the Winnie and the Pooh one. I need to watch the Winnie the Pooh one. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period when you were angry or something? Oh, that. It's sweet that she's... Like, they were... Oh, absolutely. Like, you know, all of this has been in production forever, and they're like, we can't speak about it because it's not legal yet. I can't with... I am all for it. I am all for it. Always make everything dumb, twisted, and edgy. As soon as it hits the public domain. Where's the Scrooge Metrovania game after... well, is a Scrooge Metrovania game? We need it. We need it. We always need it. I won't go back to those days. Just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expect as much. Told her as much. Hey, can you give me something bubbly? Sure! Bubbly! What? So we've got Fringe Waver, Cobalt Velvet, Frothy Water, and beer. Fringe, Bubbly, Classic, and Strong. Bubbly, Classic, and Burning. I don't want to make her burning. You get the burning. Oh, but it could be that. Could we sing? Will we go wrong if we gave her a Cobalt Velvet? You get the burning. Ebenezer and the Invisible World. You know what?
Angel Dohrnii GOJ here. Midnight 287 say nodders. She literally looks like Ryoko Tsukimi.
Are you a leaf water tea person or a bean water tea person? I'm a leaf watered person. I never told you guys what I ate for breakfast. I had what is it? Warabiwi. Sausage surrounded in puff pastry. And then also I had a tea latte? I'm not entirely sure how that works. It was a strawberry lavender tea latte.
Dohrnii.
Channel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Yeah, right. All right, keep note of these. You get the burning. You get to burning. That'll be our classic bubbly burning drink. Not sure how that works. I don't actually know what latte means. I thought it was like coffee and milk. But then but tea and milk is normal? Does that make all tea with milk lattes? latte milk and only milk. But then if you got coffee and steamed milk. So is latte in general used at coffee shops? Does it usually mean coffee and steamed milk? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, if it had coffee and tea or if it was just tea. That's what I don't know. That's what I am unsure about. Also, good morning, Mandela. Good morning, good morning. Made with milk. Naruhodo. Milk tea wasn't a... That's the thing. They didn't say... Like, they have tea with milk at Starbucks, obviously. But they called this one specifically a latte? So I'm like, don't know. They steeped in milk instead of water. Oh, naruhodo. Milk tea is great though. Want more of? If I knew where to buy it, that happened to go to downtown China. I mean, it depends on where you live. If you live in SoCal, you can get it literally anywhere. Anywhere else, I cannot tell you. You get the burning. You were mecha girl, so this makes sense. I'm sorry to get the burning you, but it's for a good cause, I swear. Which is very common now. Honestly, I feel like it should be like, I don't know, it should be taken over soon. Like something else is gonna come along. Smoothies were popular for a while, and now it's been milk tea for a while. I feel like something's coming next. On the rocks and mix. Like this. Here. Bubbly bubbly. Hey Jill. This might seem a bit random. The first time I came here, I swear if you ask for a drink about that, I'm gonna have to refer to the Dohrniians. Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember why. Obviously because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. What was your experience with the White Knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh, I'm sure it will be cream soup. I've had milk tea, so I can't compare, but lattes are amazing. My go-to coffee beverage. I do like latte. In warm weather. Cold weather, Frappuccino. Although I feel like I usually get Frappuccinos just because that's usually where they make fancy things at Starbucks. She came in here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions of offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first, I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. Never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her. I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside and told her the suspect, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and then left. Pretty professional. If a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. Would you get to burn be a coffee beverage or liqueur Tsukimi? Well, if it's a bar, I feel like it would have to be liqueur. I feel like I know even less about... Like, if we had to go on my knowledge, I know less about coffee than I know about alcohol. Like, I know pretty much nothing about alcohol, but I know even less about coffee. Clearly! Me thinking that latte was coffee and coffee whiskey. Would that get the burning sensation? Would that get the burning sensation? We need it to burn. Burn, baby, burn! You seem to be pretty good, or you seem to be pretty good at... Well, I have no idea. No, I'm not good at it. I'm just It's just a coincidence that I noticed. Noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. We also, okay, you get the burning. What's the color of the mech? Like a main mech from that series that the song is from? We need it to be that color, that's the thing. Or have essences of like one of the main colors. Magenta? Alright, so see, we need to work around this. It'll have cranberry in it. I'm sure you can compete with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight here. I mean, really? Just two? Weird, I know. I spent most of my life with almost no interactions with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. That's kind of creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Joe. Please come again. I'll take my break, Gil. Only alcohol I normally drink is apple cider. Haven't had it in a while though. So, like hard cider? Because in America, if you say apple cider, that is still just like apple juice. Dirt. We need cranberry plus like burning alcohol, but I feel like cranberry and like cinnamon wouldn't be so good. But what do I? Hard apple cider. Yeah, okay. Bum. Use butterfly peas and mix it with something. I'm sure you can get the magenta color. True. Gotta sleep, y'all. Have a good night, Tsukimi, and everyone. Night, Oddball! Thank you for stopping by. Any alcohol strong enough will burn going down. True, but we'd also want it to taste kind of good. we gotta find that good. Like, I mean, sure, we could just put cranberry and vodka and like call it a day. But that's no fun. I wonder if I left food for 4! Night, sleep tight. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah! Money! You want something? Ah! The usual, I guess. Hi, Dohrniians! And did she get hit by the weird thing that we were reading about? Yeah, cherry liqueur could work. That could give us at least a red. I don't just wave back to me. You know what I want. You know what I want. What is her normal? What is her usual? Remember, young man's clothes. Oh, wait, is it the girly one, right? Got a woman. A woman. She likes the women, right? Purple and butterfly PT. Oh, take us a drink, you're the mixing girl. It's perfect, it's perfect. Alright, la 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 la. It looks like she's having a bad time. Let's help her out. With alcohol! Enough room for everything in here? No, we can't make a double of this, can we? Yeah, no, okay. 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, and then aged and mixed. Nice! Just need a bigger mixer? We'll pay for it. Alright, piano woman. It is 320, so at least it gets us money. Here. This is nice! Nice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey. How do you know what's real? Wait, what? Oh, so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? Well, we have hallucinations, so I feel like we're not the person to ask. How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? She's going through it. Want another drink? And those putterings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar! Am I? Dorothy. You're having a... Solipsistic. Yeah, yep, solipsistic. Crisis of sorts. Yep, that's the word. What? Same! Solipsism. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See? That's another thing right there, that word! Solipsis. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solos means alone and ips means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? How do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided I make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. Was she pouting? I've been repeating words for a long time, and they've stopped making sense. Oh, no, you don't do that. Isn't there a word for that? Like, if you repeat the same word over and over again, it just starts sounding weird and, like, making no sense at all. Calm down. That's just... oh, wait. Semantic association? Oh, wait, right there. Stop making up words, honey! And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? Hold on! No, that's different. That is way different. It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on. Just making sure. What? Should I make her another piano woman? Like, I feel like that's our best bet right now. How do you make sure the counter is real? Only thing she told us last. What? She's also ordered beers before. We could double the beer. Woo! Find the most expensive drink, but she might not like that. I think it's real right now. She also likes beer, then we can do that and we'll double it. Give her a bit of variety. 4 of this. 8 of this. 5, 6, 7, 8. All mix. Right. Is it still? Yes, today is the last day of holiday. Today is the last day. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. Let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I've been having, how much I love everyone around me, and how... And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere else? Just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body. What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What if I'm just an NPC in a game and I'm not even creating my own dialogue? Tells me that you're real? Yeah. All I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination, or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and stretching my arms to feel something. But the panic attacks gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratches, and the fear got even worse. There's Ash having a comatose dream after getting hit by Pikachu's thunder! What if? What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. Read! Become a nerd! Last Raid in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and realized I was crying over fake things. The story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I am a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about it. I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself. At least, it wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. I like it! Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks, okay then. Well... I guess it didn't really matter what we gave her. Phew! Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's... Oh, I've been here before. Hey, it's a Mario! Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Dana's Inn. Who's that? That's my boss. I'll get it for her. Is it pizza? Pizza sounds so good. There's so much food though. I'm not allowed to get food. Even though I did that this morning. But that was different because I wanted to read. I'm not allowed to buy more food until I get rid of all the food in my fridge. Bing bing wahoo! Right, the sign here, please. The water at home pain. It's like even tap water, like it got turned off or something. Girlie said, woo! I feel like that's how you make the noise for the @ signs, right? Woo! A big package. I wonder what's inside. She ordered boxed fruit. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a waiter. Arabiwina. I always have to stifle a laugh when I order that, which I order like every time I go to Starbucks. They're so good. A really big waiter. It's a waiter in a box. Hey, honey. chicken had a big wiener inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey! If the wiener's too big to eat correctly. Stop it! Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Seriously, Jill? She's the one making the joke! And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyways, we know if we dare cook without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. Like me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? It's me, Mario! Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. He might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept it off. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Actually. A sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud. Alright, if Dorothy's paying... Thanks, Dorothy. There, optional. On the rocks and blended. Nice. Wait. Wait, why are we waiting? Waited for 16 hours straight and fell asleep. Get it to 10 ingredient. Oh, wait, that's right, because that's how you double it, isn't it? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Otherwise, it's not double. Although we might have not had some doubles some other time. Wait, isn't that 10? I had it at 10. Oh, wait, over 10. Okay. So on the rock. I tried to roll my R, but I thought about it too late, so it didn't happen. So close, but so far away. Alright, sun cloud. Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way, Lilith? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that I like how he's pointing this out after taking the drink. Good for him. Good for him. It did, but I doubled it. I doubled the recipe so I can get more money out of people. Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see honey here laugh like an idiot. That's easier than you think. That made me happy. And I don't know, it lifted. It fit with what he was telling me earlier. Hold up. Wait, Archives, did I tell you good morning? Did I not hear that? Yeah, I feel like Dorothy would be a very good VTuber. I feel like she would get like into HoloLive instantly. Glad to help, I guess. When duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Think of You like motorcycles, don't you? Not only live, or not only live. Not Hololive. She couldn't have her Patreon OnlyFans. We don't know. We don't know. We had outside life. We gotta wonder how much. We don't know how much they stopped them from doing things. I do, yeah. Have you been to the motorcycle district? I spend all of my free time in the motorcycle district. Actually, why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? Oh yeah, so, yeah. I wouldn't expect Hololive. I mean, you can't do that in like any corpo. She would still keep her OG account. She would have her Dohrnii account, and then she would be Hololive as well, in a new unassumed identity. They're different identities. Don't ask me how I know, because I don't need to, because I already know just by you saying that. You're not the cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on, but they don't know what's going on in them, however. Modified engines, casualty, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. My uncle works for OnlyFans. He told me that they do it. Oh, that makes... that's what I was assuming. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Your uncle's John OnlyFans? Is your aunt Jane OnlyFans? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang dangerous as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but truth is, nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. All smoke and mirrors, and the fans are more than happy to... I mean, they don't act so, most of them. Like, Marine doesn't hide it. There's no smoke and mirrors there. There's just ones that are say-so and ones that aren't. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. His wife calls him Johnny? Oh, do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. Play me a song, Mr. Piano Man. We can't do a double with this, is what we learned last time. It's just different ones that have 5. Really? I feel like people that think that Hololive is only say-so are people that don't know much about Hololive. Like, what is it? Narissa and I think, what is the other goth-looking girl? Like, I believe they're both extremely unsay-so. And the Marine's really unsay-so. I think there's other that are like super, or like on like more towards the unsay-so scale. And Hololive, it just doesn't exist. Hololive, all corpos are just figments of our imagination. That's what it really is. So then on the rocks and nice. Yeah, unhinged is a good word. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Here. Yeah, this is nice. This really sounds weird, but do you believe in replibots? What? There's a belief that some llama out there are designed to perfectly replicate a human. It's us! We're a replibot! That someone or something replaces the human, such as Lilim. What is it? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That movie scared me for the longest time. Is Hollow... Hollow... Snatchers! That's the other Snatchers. It's also the thing. Wait, was there a movie called Snatchers? That wasn't what I'm thinking of right now. The product of do Electric Sheep dream. Wait, no, do androids dream of Electric Sheep? There we go. Or Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Is that what you're talking about? They call them replibots. You know a lot about this. I don't. It's in most magazines nowadays. Because I feel like they're just always on. I feel like I can always find a Holo that is on. Tsukimi's better. Personal opinion right there. But that's okay. We accept personal opinions here. Definitely, no matter what, it's different vibes, that's for sure. Yeah, Blade Runner, that's the one I was thinking of. Well, it's the first time I've heard of it. What about it? On my way here, I almost ran over my neighbor. He just showed up in the middle of the street. And I say him almost because he moved real quick out of the way. Then I went to deliver a package and somehow my neighbor was there. Almost immediately after the whole thing. And he was there the whole time. Maybe it was someone that looked like him? He had the same looks, clothes, and mannerisms. Trust me. You know a perfect replica when you see one. And you saw the kid Lilim here. She could easily pass as a human. There are even Lilim idol singers nowadays. Those voices can pass off as a human. They could be passing off as humans under our very noses. They're policing us little by little. At this point in time, I really doubt it. Yeah, I feel like he read one too many articles about this and he's like, oh, it's real. It's real now. Human behavior is a bit different. You can easily tell someone's alone because they seem... How do I put this? They don't care about the risks and danger as much as we do. They treat risks a lot more lenient. Still, be careful. Keep an eye out for uncanny doppelgangers. Wait, wrong accent. I'm leaving. Thanks for everything. Again. What's your take on Replibot thing? Do you believe them? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Not really, but I asked you first. When I was in high school, I had this really irrational fear of aliens. I was paranoid they would come. What would I do then? I remember I lost lots of sleep because of it. That doesn't answer my question. You finished? After many months of fear, I reached the conclusion that might as well apply here. It's useless to be afraid. But I'm but a simple woman. I wouldn't be able to do shit against that. So I'd rather live without being afraid. Because the memories of not being afraid will be my only solace when the nebulae crabs invade. So true, Jill. Or, I mean, when the replibots come. So, are you still afraid of aliens? What part of it's useless to be afraid did you catch? Right. Back! Did anything happen? I discovered I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought your package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener! It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed by customs, but here it is! You guys want some of it? That's a new one. Nice! Oh, we made so much money. We made so much money. Alright. Looking good. Looking sharp. Sorry, Jill. Until we get closer. I've been chuckling since yesterday. Same, Jill, same. Oh! Sorry, I'm ego searching. A bar called Valhalla? Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Normies are taking over, huh? Where everyone doesn't eat just like me Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender could be a bit of a dick. Also, never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take her if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from a distance. So, is that a no? Kind of? I mean, if you're going there just to chat. We're famous. I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me. Oh no! 4chan's here! Well, no, they seem... I don't know, they seem pretty cool. They might do cool. They might be okay. Geeking out. First space colony plans to develop its own army? Xeon? Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. Discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threats. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. The terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Alice Rabbit is in space too? Amazing. You think it's KOJIMBO? Where's KOJIMBO? Why is he here? Mr. Siegfried Xeon himself? I guess so. Woman marries anime pillow. Nobody's actually surprised. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines. But even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces thanks to new technology. The traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that so marrying a literal object feels kind of lame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma! Kick, the final remaster, leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of the 2016 Yick, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku, Project Remastered, and Sting's Face Remastered. Everything, this is truly the future. Everything is just remastered. 3.5 million, 1.5, 950,000. Water Pro Wrestling G! Dang it! Brown Powell. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's... The third and final year. Is this like those Japanese game sale charts I used to read? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They spent, I mean, in like a way, it kind of did. I don't know sales-wise if it did good, but it definitely got its name out there for sure. They regret every mention of Yen. I mean, I feel like, yeah, if you're doing a game and you don't entirely know what game you're talking about, you'd be like, oh, man. Like if it comes out and it does, like, you actually go through and you're like, what is this? Oh no. Oh, what did I agree to? I saw that you posted. I have not watched it yet though. Let's go to work. I have days to get through. Good evening. Hi Jill. I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. What if firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, that's a good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. I know about Yik is that 4-hour long essay. Oh, there's tons of them. There are tons of them. Hatsune Miku, my beloved. You for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jimmy's here. Oh god, okay. Anyway, let's... Oh, he's definitely... He's never here for me, but dang, he really isn't here for me. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy who wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by flying drones or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made that noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noises got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. There's an explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars blast. We're so distracted. Alright, Mars blast. Can we double a Mars blast? I think so. Wait, that's not what... And then 2 more. 2. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. Curses! 1, 2. Alright. Oh god, wait, ah! I wish you could take back, but I guess it makes sense that you can't. 6. 1. And then 2. And then all blended. Weird things are happening in this world. Alright, we got the Mars blast. It's spicy, manly, and strong. There you go. Well, you didn't mess this up. I'm sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. Well, at least he doesn't care about talking about it. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Oh, please, you make me sound like a savage.
It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are certainly better ways to saying stuff like that.
Alright, sorry.
And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed that you like strong drinks.
What about it?
Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner.
Gonna get that nothing personnel. Nothing personnel.
May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking.
Okay, let's try the suplex thing. Right? Suplex! Right, hey, I don't know, I worry about not being able to double everything. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll see. We'll see if we can double it. Nice! Okay, on the rocks and mix. Jimmy has a true work-life balance. It's so true. He's just out here drinking manly drinks and killing people sometimes. Only if necessary. Only in the unlikeliest of events. Right, suplex. Okay. Good stuff. Like a less burning, but punchier pile drive. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister.
Call me Jimmy, and you are?
I'm Ingram. Anyways, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nano expunge?
Welcome to the White House.
Hi, Kamadoma. Hello, hello.
I did actually.
Figured as much.
Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. What? So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity.
I see. They're totally making...
They're the bestest of buddies!
How does the expunge work?
You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body. The nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body.
This sounds awful.
You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases those same antibodies.
Ouch.
What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch.
Yeah, should have figured.
Hey, give me one of those.
Sure.
And here's what is happening.
Her. They really go hard with her when she's distracted. Like, dang. Gut punch, gut punch, gut punch. Ten. Ooh. There we go. 8 and mix. Gut punch. Silly jelly. Silly. And she's thinking about the wiener. Here.
Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours though.
I added a couple of extras in actually.
So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perk of not having machines in Nobody outweighs the points. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you just been adding them over time? Over time. Either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
He says that every time.
He's like,
I'm never coming back. What is it, 3? 3 times now. Yeah, exactly. You've said that twice.
shut up. Seems like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch.
Maybe you got him in a bad day.
Nah, I think you're just good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Actually, enough? It tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood.
Give me a bad touch with you. That way you'll be in a good mood too.
Bad touch. Bad touch. A bad touch for Alma. Let's give Alma a bad touch. Okay, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks. 6. Bad touch. Bad touch! Here.
Jill, you have such petty sense of humor.
Guilty as charged. Oh, what put you in a good mood?
Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being.
So she really messed it up, huh?
When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum.
I said that way, but who cares?
Said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids, because the angst would make her jump into the highway. Whoever comes and says, then make sure it kills you, because you aren't capable because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know, maybe it was just a timing, but I've been laughing for hours now.
You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you?
She and I used to be the closest of friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time and even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing and she had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, age difference and all. But there's something in particular I still can't forget. It was the day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sister.
Ouch.
I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed.
And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years. Wait, how old is...
Hey? Not that I still can't hold a grudge.
So wait, she didn't fix that! How old is Alma? Hag Queen?
It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather that Diana, who said all those things so many years ago, is the same Diana that I know today.
Almost 29? 40 years. Why? Jill, you lie! You can't just throw fake numbers in front of me!
She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen.
Wait, almost a younger sister, but her siblings. Did her parents name them in reverse alphabetical? How did they know what? Right? That's what I'm saying. I feel like they talked about that earlier. I was like, how? Oh. Oh. Aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. Note? Remember I told you I lashed out against my dead ex's sister? Yeah. Got this note from her? Let's see. Oh, wow, she must really feel bad about the whole... As do I? So what's the problem then? Same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Hold on, it's cold. Should I turn up the heater? I probably should put on a jacket. My fluffy jacket. Where's my jacket? Alright, I'm jacking it up. Everybody get comfy. Right. Give me a browntini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right? Brantini, brantini. I think we can double this. You can actually be like Jill. Oh, can I be like Jill? Like getting comfy? And 2, 5, 6. Perfect! And aged and mixed. Big jacket! Oh, true. True. Mix! Brand tea. There you go. I like how it's like not even like slightly. Like there's no in between for Jill being distracted and not distracted. Like she either remembers it or like she either remembers all of them or none of them. Like I don't think that's how distraction works. Looks small? No, it's big. It's big. Here. This is the thing. Let's get started. Oh! Ooh. Oh, hell no. The story of a girl disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs! Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up! The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she'd held in high esteem. She held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe! I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see it. You can't lift her sweater. Alright, enough. Enough? Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you, and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make her amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right.
My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer?
Hey! Double beer, big beer, big beer, coming up. Ah. But we got 4 adult and then we got 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then mix. Bear! Bear! Here.
Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along?
Ooh, at least she waited until I'd imagine if she like showed up during that. That would be fantastic. It'd be like we would absolutely slip up. Jill is not very good at keeping her inner and outer monologuing. Oh yeah, I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. So she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big sister and a little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. No, we can't have Alma mad at us. We can't have Alma mad at us. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested.
Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you.
Oh yeah. We'll take my break. Alright. What? You're here?
We're quite absorbed in the conversation just now.
Never even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if something comes up. We were dealing with our digital self-conscious. Because it was being a bit annoying. It's now safe playing. It's less chilly today. No, it's not! You liar! Feel like kids looking for you. Okay. It was Southern? I think we made her Southern. I think. Hey. Ah, Norma. Phew. You're back! Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Whew. You thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, for not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. So responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I kind of wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And everything's putting her on edge today. Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money on a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And now, well, I want to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed head first into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey, Jill, mind helping me here? Here. Make a Bleeding Jane, please. On it. Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. Can I make it a double? I'm gonna make it a double. Who are we sending it to? I don't know. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all blended. But yeah, her hair is very fluffy. Alright, Bleeding Jane. Thanks! I could go for a Bleeding Jane. Do it! That's a very Sunday brunch kind of thing. Tsukimi mom used to get that a lot when we would go out to Sunday brunch. When we were doing Sunday brunch for a while, we went to all kinds of cool places that offer Sunday brunch. There was like this beach place that we used to go to. Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. Maybe I could go there again next time I go home. I should put that idea on the menu. Is it the same place with your mother's for when? I need more context. Fluffy doing. Hey, Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see. Why can I? You are the main character. No. It's true. It's true. What are you? A cute girl. True. I like her haircut. Actually, for Clara and the son, this is the haircut that I imagine like our protagonist having. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a can here? Give me a beer, please? Sure. Here, you got it. I'll just distract myself with your needs. So I don't have to talk to this imaginary creature that I have thought up. Nobody here but us, real living people. Definitely. 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks. Tender barred. What does that even mean? It's tender. It's like chicken tendies, but it's a whole bar of chicken tendies. Would you lighten up if I showed you I could interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Here. Nobody expects the Dohrnii Inquisition! Dohrnii Inquisition! Ow! I bit my tongue! I bit my tongue! I can't believe I'm using a spare tongue so early in the night! Hey Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy drink? Sure. Big Zam! Big Zam! Fluffy. Fluffy drink. Wait. Fluffy Dwayne? That's for Fluffy Dream, right? The strap of my bra is itching! No! The worst. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do that much. Age and Fluffy Dwayne. So silly. She is! She's a silly belly. Thanks! Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so you... Ooh! Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneeze. Anyways, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Ronnie! Hi. Hi. Hi, Des. And she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere? I need to get them through more shady means. He's gonna buy them from the internet. He'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. Me when I lurk for hours. Yeah! Lurkers unite! And by rise up, I mean stay completely silent. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand, please. Mention being treated by your mother's friend at a restaurant at the beach or something. Heated. Oh. Not sure. I'm not sure if it's the same. I do not recall the story. So maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's see. Not here. Weird. I swear the tracks led here. Who's this? It's Charasoon. It's Charasoon, isn't it? But with like, I don't know, maybe she's less crazy. Mom. Oh, it's Charasoon. I don't care what her name actually is. It's Charasoon. Oh, I'm at the bar. Well, that's nice. I don't know what voice to give her. Running out of voices. I'm running out of voices. I get you. Blantini! Blantini! Maybe we can make a double Blantini. I think it just barely fits, is what I remember. 5, 6. 1, 2. Yes, sir. Nice. American style princess voice. Might be able to. See, I think that just comes out as Ojo for me. Right? I feel like it's Ojo and Minnie Mouse like put together. Oh, that seems right. What brought you here? I think it's better if my name remains a mystery. Registry said error, huh? He's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Oh, is she like the Scarlet Hacker lady that we've been trying, that guy's been trying to find or something? What brought you here, mysterious person? Following Alice Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes. Trail? The massive leap of the White Knights? Inside info for 2 weeks? Made it to global news. Another... Okay, I did get a thing for it. Nope, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? The achievement, that's the word. Curiosity got the better of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission. Wait, could she be the one from 4chan? Do you work for someone then? Actually, wait, no, if she's a secret character, then maybe not. You did a 2-for-1. Oh. No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend. I want to study it. I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group? Excuse me? Well, people who say that it might there are people who say that it might as well be a group instead of just a person. If it can't be just a group, it can also be just a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit monk gear could be doing so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intent. I doubt it though. Why? Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group. And if it's a group, it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent and use similar methods. Wait, is this woman tracking Diddy Hacker? Really? I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it any easier to track. Actually, its tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack. The Alma at least made it seem like he's not. But she could also, it depends. I feel like she would, I don't know, allude to it instead of just like outright denying it and calling them like a silly group of children. And so you came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job? But she did hack our system. She could be throwing us off, but she's our friend! A pilgrimage of sorts. Hey, would you mind giving me a Zen star? Sure. Pizza. Pizza. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and mixed. That'd be a galaxy booby brain. Pizza. Sounds good. Sounds good. I have food. I have food at home. I have food at home. Here. Ah, as nasty as I remember. So, what have you found? Can you share? Sure. Why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice is, or are, spend a lot of time planting seeds all over the city. There's traces of videos being up from up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after the transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs. Some using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access a network for as long as the broadcast lasts. Apparently, Alice Rabbit also accessed devices earlier to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time. Pizzler. Read it now. I can read it now. Rizzler the Pizzler. Well, the only thing without the transmission was my OCRT, so yeah. I had the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata and the leaked files left on the device after the transmission ended, there's nothing. Perfect crime then? Not perfect compared to other attacks, like the first leak that started riots around here. This one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as other occasions. But thanks to the commotion of the thing, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed. I see. Well, I must keep moving. Oh yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way. Alright. Nice meeting you, Tomcat. Huh. Registry cleared up too. Oh, I guess that's it for today. Sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Alright, careful out there. Oh, oh, we're so close! I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. We'll make it, you guys. We'll make it! Unless we absolutely get messed up in today's service. We should make it. Should be fine. Surviving in Glitch City. Let's see. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy! Self-deprecating thread? Don't trust in white nights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for, flour. LOL! Get used to eating what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. It's not bad. Not bad. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can! Yeah, airlines are leaving the city soon. LOL! We won't be even able to escape. Can I even get some weed in this crab hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. This bread is... Oh wait, what did she say? Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. What was it before? Yeah, Yuri. Birthday Chikis as the youth. Prefer Lilum company. Yes. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. We all lolled. But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City youth, to the point that birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Anime, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and the sex is amazing! Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. Just like my Japanese animes. It should have been mine! Yeah, rice with butter doesn't sound bad. Only eating rice with butter for a month, that sounds bad. That sounds not nutritious. That sounds like a doctor's visit is in the future. Wearing socks with sandals is a crime? What about Geta? Like, huh? I like to say, we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City, so long as we adhere to the decaying rules. However, that is about to change. Glitch City Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want? Or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals! How dare. How dare. How dare. ETC closing 40% of its bars. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out, blaming rising inflation rates. Oh! Tsukimi B! And weakening currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. Can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, the PR representative told Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't make more. Give me a break. Is it not British? Oh, it is British. It's British. 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 Everyone's actually British. Sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Oh yeah, wait. Being with only Lilum could be tiring, though. No! Jill, no! This. Late to the party, augmented eye. Is this future governed by the euro dollar? Well, we do have like the easy dollar. What is it? The Kanye world, and they have their own dollar. I think it was called the easy dollar or something. Yeah, the Prince do the pound. They're out of the EU, or not the EU. The wait, what is it that they're out of? What did they leave? It's been so long since they've been in it. It is the EU? Okay. Oh, that's true. The game was before Brexit. God, that's crazy. Alright, Jill, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be... I doubt we'll only make 600, but still, just in case. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. I have no idea what this is. What that is. Why me? I'd send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all time. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? It means not being the delivery girl. I am happy to fake helpless. Fine. Give me the list. I'll be back sometime. Sometime tells me you're planning something, Bob. Or something tells me that you're planning something, Bob. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Oh, Gil has a crush? Wait, what? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar? Been coming in to him for ages, and he only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so this errand will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right! Huh. Alright, then. Off to the office I go! As for me... time to mix drinks and change lives. Man, boss is such a good boss. Now that she's wingmanning for him. Still with a crush, huh? Place great. Oh, if it isn't... Okay, so she's just 2 voice.
Hey. Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide?
Wait, what?
There's an unpleasant guy on my trail.
Boss, stock woman incoming! The door is open! Go ahead, the door on the left.
Thanks.
No way! No way, it's not him, right?
Hello there.
Oh no, okay, he's just hanging in the back.
Oh, hi there.
The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what was the dog doing in the bathroom?
Now, where did she get? Oh, this hellhole, perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual.
Right. I remember his, because he actually ordered his like a ton. Remember me after 2 weeks. Beer! 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 He also just seems like a beer guy. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! In the mix. Nice. What's the dog doing? Such a great question. Okay, yeah. Here.
This seems right. Paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports.
I forget exactly how I did his voice. This is his voice now. This is his voice now.
But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports.
I see no difference in my feet, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right?
Shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things. Of course I know.
Then why not try to rectify that image?
Put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in a not-pleasant way. Zybut's Core and Company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and you'll find something to find you with. And then, twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best case scenario, is what they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line.
Huh. So when they serve it in those big steiners, they hit that they do. They do. The glass really does make the drink. It changes the flavor.
Glad to see this hellhole is still one piece. BTC's been going apeshit closing bars recently.
Oh yeah, that.
Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as a legal chicken restaurant.
Illegal? Huh?
Not to mention there are like hundreds of people with BTC certificates but never use them. Instead they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some reconstructing will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
And you're in deeper than I thought. No news outlet talks about that.
Alright kid, let's try a moonblast now. Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time.
Moonblast, 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 moonblast. I think we can double this. Little Donovan. Except he hasn't like said the F word yet, so he's doing pretty good. 3, 4 on the rock and blend it. Alright, moonblast. Gotta double, he's paying. He's a big enough guy. He is. Here.
Now let's see what the ruckus is about.
So what brought you here?
Oh, right. Didn't you see a Lilum come in here? Blue hair, big tits.
There we go.
She's one from the Encore concert coming up.
Not really.
Did she jump on the roof then?
Why are you looking for her? Did you want an interview?
Not really, just hitting on her.
Bro!
Hey, I said I'm hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
Literally the same. Okay, not, but both bad. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something?
Have you seen that girl hot as tits? Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now.
Man, this guy does not hold anything back.
I want to know just how detailed those King Class Chia models are personally.
And so you followed her?
I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
You're right in front of one. And I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
Wife, that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. Why are you married? In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her.
Okay, well maybe that's why they haven't broken up.
So that love isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver.
Right.
I mean, at least you know exactly what you're running from with this guy.
He does not try and hide anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed.
There we go, pile driver.
The most honest news reporter. And yeah, he doesn't write his own news articles. I feel like if he wrote for his paper, everyone would read them. There you go.
Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her.
The guy left.
Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me. Dana. I hope your sister likes the video.
No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple photos.
How nice of you.
It's nothing, really. And she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Here. Sweet. Blue! 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. What bottle drinks do you have? Oh yeah! Wait, she is the one who like. Wait, but it's. How do we know if it's sweet? Can we give her to it even if it's not sweet? I don't wanna. She's asking for sweet, but then she said she likes tea. Wait for. Okay. If she's like, give me what you think I'd like, or like something spicy. Alright, I think oh, but I don't know if we mix it though. We are doing blue. Sweet blue fairy, that's what it was. Okay, aged and mixed. Blue fairy, just like her. Here.
Thanks.
So, do you know why Donovan was following you?
I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. Questions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was trying to just come on to you.
Don't say. Well, not like he'd have any chance anyway. I'm not into older guys and I'm already committed to a relationship.
Idol in a relationship? Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
That seems dangerous. Really?
We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try.
How nice.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately.
Really?
both of them seemed so excited that when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, in my opinion. I have many fans. Doesn't sit so well with me. I like people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image of me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't heard much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like...
Yes, I do! Tea!
Perfect.
Hey, you're a king class Chia, right?
That I am.
May I ask you something about your model?
Sure.
Are there any differences between you and the DFC 72s?
We both serve the same purpose, but DFC 72 have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the D-1Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere.
How do you feel about it, Tsukimi? Do you think of us as your fans? You guys are Dohrnians. You guys are Dohrnians that just hang out with me. With people who like her music. I don't even make music. I just do covers sometimes. That's not my music. Oh yeah, the cover's still broken. Oh, wait, let me just make a note of that, aren't it? Cover link. Fix. Command link. There we go. Alright, there we go. Fix command link. Cover works. Well, I'll check them all anyway, just in case.
More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are
Angel
smoother.
Dohrnii the Clueless Wanderer here. Cover link works BTW.
Adorable! It's true. It's true. I definitely don't see, like, fan as a derogatory term like she does. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you can, like, hang with someone and not be a fan. Like, you guys are just here to enjoy. Like, you could be friends with people and just hang with them. Like, we're just hanging. Damn derogatory. Yes.
A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say.
Ah, I see. So, anything new for this concert?
Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those who couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up.
Like the spiced tea?
Like maybe with a surprise song or something. There's this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang, Your Love is a Drug.
Ah. Do you know the B-Link girls?
Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are.
Really?
Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. Also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy.
Huh. Hard to believe. I mean, they're images that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something? Yeah, chill vibes. Dohrnians and chill vibes.
Well, they want to pop out at the public. They once told me, if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route and became the cool beauties with...
Oh wait, and so they took the opposite route and became cool beauties with the melancholic songs? Voice actor Tsukimi is wild! Thank you.
I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkept, tone-deaf girls spewing visceral...
True, I guess. Also, speaking of idols, did you guys see the New Year's idol, the Yoasobi idol like song where they brought in just a bunch of like well-known idols, like J-pop idols and K-pop idols to dance on stage? It's like, it was actually really cool. I should find the tweet where I saw the thing. It was so cool. Like, I don't know who it is, but it felt really, I don't know, inclusive? To bring a whole bunch of people that were, like, considered idols, like, of all different kinds. Yeah, New Jeans, like, oh, it was so good. No, I'm not interested in pop idols, that's okay. I mean, I didn't really know most of them, but I think it's really cool that they could be so inclusive to, like, all these idols that possibly a lot of them will never be able to sing on stage for the New Year's thing just because it's so selective. So it's like, this is their chance. They had their chance to just, like, dance on stage like nobody's business. It's so cool. Apparently there was even, like, what is it? There's a Japanese meme. Yurika knows a lot more about idols than I do, and there's like a meme that was recreated by two of the idols. True, I guess.
Well, I've gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first.
All right, Sparkle Star. Sparkle. Ah. All right, we can double this for sure. 1, 2. They did the getter. Oh, that'd be great. But like, oh, what is it? They had the dancers. There was like this dance group from... Okay, well, okay, we have to add lots of alcohol. On some American like talent TV show. And they got really popular by dancing to Idol. And they were brought on stage. Like, can you imagine? You are a dance group. You go on TV just to, like, get your name, you know, and then Yoasobi's like, hey, do you want to perform on stage for the biggest, like, Japanese musical event ever? Like, like, that'd be crazy! Okay, and then aged and mixed. Nice. Here. Sparkling.
Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please come again.
Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to meet you.
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here.
Will we accept it? It should accept it. Zukyun! Zukyun! Never! Got it.
Tata 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 Zukian. Wada dada da 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 Dakian. Zukian, Dakian, Zukian, Dakian. Never.
It's perfect. Last goes back. I'll take my break. All right. Ave. Oh, I forgot to save this morning. I feel like I possibly have actually heard that song. I haven't listened to much of Baby Metal, but I feel like when they got like really big, I was like, huh? Who are they? Who miss? It is now safe to keep playing. yourself. Buy oil for that door. Getting so cars. Alright then. Bill, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets? Boss? Did boss ask you to do that? The meme hit that everyone heard? Yeah. It's like the one that goes viral. Rob Zombie took a pic with baby metal. Is he the... I don't know who Rob Zombie is. I feel like I'm thinking of a different person. Who is Rob Zombie? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. He's Rob Zombie. Who are you thinking of? Alright, let me look. Ah! Okay, that is not who I was thinking of. No! Oh, I can't find him. Oh, good. I don't know what his name is. I'll have to find him later. It's like it's a super buff, like weightlifting, white guy who is also an idol. I feel like I see like him taking pictures with baby metal a lot.
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dohrnian.
You know him? I feel like he's popular enough. But there could be people. Yeah, he has like a pink dress. Yeah. I believe that's him. Yeah, he's like really, he's just very hilariously down to earth. Like he does all like big. He's very like big, loud. Ladybird? Oh, that might be it. Wait, let me. Yeah, him. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I saw him with like baby metal a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Greetings, Sisua. I do not know this man, but I wish to. He seems very cool. I don't know much about him, but he seems very cool. Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with a bleeding Jane today, Sisua. Bleeding Jane. Boop, 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 boop. 6 of these. 6 of these. And then I'll blend it. Yeah, she's a Desuwa. She's our Ojo-sama. Here you go. Thank you, Desuwa. What brought you here today? Waiting for Sei? I came myself, actually, Desuwa. I was here in the area to stop to say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit, Desuwa. So quiet and secluded, Desuwa. It's also clean. Really clean, Desuwa. Gil is the one you can owe that to. He takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really, Desuwa? Is he gonna get hired by Stella after this? He's a bit out of it today, though. I see, Desuwa. Hey, Jill. Have you heard of the new gold rush in the city, Desuwa? Gold rush? Ojo-san? Stella is old? No, Ojo-san is like princess type. Like a high-class society kind of person. everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on a piece of white night suit, desu wa? I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, desu wa, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, desu wa, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, desu wa, the suits were remotely shut off, desu wa, breaking them, in the process. Many units dropped their armor, desu wa, right there and fled for the lynching, when the lynchings went on. Any white knight still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away, desu wa. It all happens in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't, desu wa. Some weren't that lucky, desu wa. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move, desu wa. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being lots of junk lying around, desu wa. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing, desu wa. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them, desu wa. Yeah, that's basically like military technology just getting out like 5 years, 10 years before it's supposed to. And of course, even single pieces of armor fetch a high price these days, desu wa. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? Their colors do go well together. It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open for many, desu wa. Oh, I'd say yes, desu wa. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I could see how. There's one weird case though, desu wa. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg core unit, desu wa. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, desu wa. 5 people including himself, desu wa. The aesthetics of his unit armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of Henshin heroes, desu wa. And what? They looked real gaudy, desu wa. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch, desu wa. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact, desu wa. There's no way to... I guess she's a pure... Do they say Henshin? And like pre-cure stuff? Not sure. I know the writers are American, so I will give them the benefit of the doubt, but I really wish they wouldn't refer to a public rebelling against corrupt police as lynchings. They do? Alright. Yeah, then Jill should absolutely know. Jill should absolutely know. She blushed because she was like, she was in the zone. She assumed everyone would know what Henshin meant. And Jill should. Jill should. Water desu wa. Thank you desu wa. I drink the water. I drink the water. But yeah, lynching is like a specific thing. You lynch when you have lynchings. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement, desu wa. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people. Of all kinds in the same place, desu wa. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard, desu wa. Does that sound familiar to you, desu wa? True. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact, desu wa. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no trace, desu wa. But regulations and laws didn't allow for that kind of technology near civilians, desu wa. I like how it's about the fact that it's not supposed to be around civilians and not the fact that it would be killing the person wearing it. I guess even Zaibatsu Core has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corps because, let's face it, they're far from innocent, true? Their name is literally Zaibatsu, which is like black company. But they're not evil overlords. Stella? Yep, you just keep talking from your place of high society. They're just greedy, Desuwa. They're just a big corporation, Desuwa. Yes, big corporation's bad. They just so happen to have control over, what tantamounts to a city-state, Desuwa. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods, Desuwa. Yeah. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement, Desuwa. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble, Desuwa. She's covering up her kuro nekishi. I mean, we still don't know about her eye, do we? Have we learned about her eye? And let's not start with the theme parks or the likes. They are dystopian of their own, Desuwa. And again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. Nah, it's them by themselves. Did it just happen? How did that happen? Who knows? Oh, Jill covering up her kuro negishi? Nah. Maybe Jill just forgot. Maybe she just forced it out of her brain. He has no power anyway, Desuwa. He's just a front for whatever council behind the Zaibatsu Corps chooses, Desuwa. Exactly. If you know this, Stella, how can you still... He makes a fool of himself. And the attention is taken away from whatever it is that the Zaibatsu Corps is actually doing, Desuwa. Yeah. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. I've called the White Knights glorified mall clubs in the past, so yes, Desuwa. Oh, seriously, and what? Can I get a Brantini here, please? Sure. Brantini, make it double. We gotta upcharge the rich girl, no matter how cute your girlfriend is. Ah! Darn it. 5. Okay, go all the way to 10 plus. Alright, now we carefully do this so we don't grab the Bronson. 5. 2 are more of them. Girlfriend is so rich, who cares? But I feel like Sei doesn't care too much about the rich part. Stella is better because she is friends with Sei. Sei is perfect by herself. Alright, and then all aged. Brantini! Thanks, Desuwa. So I take you're in a good mood today? Does it show, Desuwa? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki Encore concert, Desuwa! Nice. Stella did beg to play at a normal kids park. True! Oh, right, as it turns out, she was just here. Again, Desuwa! Sorry. Again, Desuwa? I can't believe I just missed her, Desuwa. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, well, those rumors about her being really nice in person are actually true, Desuwa. Amazing, Desuwa. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life, Desuwa. But having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, Desuwa. It's nice to hear, you know, Desuwa. In fact, many think that that's what made her so famous so quickly, Desuwa. Well, she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone Oh, making her someone everyone wants to root for, Desua. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supposed to be... You're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time, I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though, Desua. I heard a rumor that Tsukimi B Dohrnii is friendly in real life. It can't be true. It can't be true. But she must be a horrible person in real life. That's the only way. That's the only way things can happen. My daddy always insists that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass, Desua. And he actually managed to get certain contracts over other, more powerful people, Desua. All thanks to being a nice guy overall, Desua. Sounds like good advice. More importantly, Daddy? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about that kind of about stuff like that, so sure, Desua. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the likes? My daddy always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance, Desua. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap, Desua. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds, Desua. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse it, Desua. Yes? Stella? Hey, can you get me a classic drink, Desua? Sure. Classic! Classic. Let's get her... She's ordered Bleeding Janes before, so let's get her another one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, lose the drill, and I wouldn't recognize her. Who's she be? Who is she? Okay, and then blend. Bleeding Jane. Nice. Here. Thank you, Desua. Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long. They're pretty much family, Desua. A short hair Stella art. Is there? Is there short hair Stella art? Stella art. There we go. My daddy has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins, Desua. Take the word daddy. In Gigantic Formula, they have the American character speaking poor English. And there's one girl, like, she'll switch into Japanese because they want it to be easier on the Japanese people because it's anime. But she still says daddy. She's like, Masaka, moskashite, daddy. What? Sonna koto shinai desu ne? Shinai desu ne?
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here. It's like if Tsukimi loses her 2 heterophobia eyes, we wouldn't recognize her.
Exactly. Exactly. If I close one eye. Who is that girl? Who is she? We've had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back, Desua. The jelly girl with heterophobia in her eyes. He still comes by every weekend to tend to the plants, Desua. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something, Desua. Thanks for the offer. Can we go work for Stella? Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole Tech Gold Rush story. What would it be, Desua? wouldn't all the tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place, Desuwa. It isn't. Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Desuwa? Not to mention, they'd be using tech from other companies without any authorization, Desuwa. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of a global shutdown signal, Desuwa. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those units, Desuwa. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say, Desuwa? But also very cyberpunk. Wait, you're telling me in this cyberpunk story that the cops were illegal? Masaka! Arianai! Also, yes, there is a meme to where when you say heterochromia, there's someone that mistakenly either it got autocorrected because they misspelled heterochromia, or they just thought it was the correct word, but they said heterophobic eyes instead of heterophobia instead of heterochromia. So yeah, fantastic. Homophobic eyes. Homophobic, heterophobic, just phobic. A phobic of kinds. Valhalla understood the assignment. Kind of. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you could screw around with the rules, Desuwa. All that power makes you think you're above the law. Every law there is, Desuwa. And the city is what happens. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're
Angel Dohrnii Bait
not
and
too
Lily
proud
here.
of at the point of our lives, Desuwa. Well, Jill, I've got to go. Desuwa. Anyways, always a pleasure, Desuwa. Please come again. It's not like in your long stuff. Again? Oh, hang on, I might be a cyberpunk bartending performing cyberpunk bartending actions, but I draw the line at patent infringement.
Now hang on.
Oh, there we go.
I may be a cyberpunk bartender
when
performing
you
cyberpunk
disappear.
bartending action,
Like I can
but I
still
draw the
hear
line at patent
Dohrniians.
infringement.
Still hear
That hurts
them.
the corporations and the government doesn't like it.
Zaibatsu never does anything bad. No. No, hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy. It's something I will fight to uphold. First the greeting, stop. Then say please and thank you, stop. And before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again. And I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I ponder weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volumes of forgotten lore, while I nod nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender. I did not. So, you like poetry? I had a phase. Someone said, I thought cyberpunk would be this cool corporation ruling us. Would be... I thought cyberpunk would be cool because the corporations ruling over us would have cool era names like Zybots Corporation. Yet here we are with our companies that have cute, funny names like Amazon and Google. They're terrifying. What are you talking about? Bleak December. Ah, distinctly I remember. It was a bleak December. I had a phase. Can I get you something?
Let's start with the big cobalt velvet.
Sure. Big! Big cobalt velvet. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Alright. And then on the rocks and mixed. Nice! Big! Here.
Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadow Master 69 Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale.
No, that name does not ring any bells.
May 22nd. Today, my daily card reading told me that I'd meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of ore was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon, I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong.
I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left.
I can think of at least 6 different sources on the top of my head that have all that stuff archived.
Why?
Jeez, relax. It's not that bad.
What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is?
We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right?
Cards, no. I gave it the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is...
I don't know. I like you that. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself.
So you have a pick.
Oh,
God, you have a fucking pick! Why do you have to do this to me? Why did you dig out the sins of my past?
I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just past internet activities.
Please don't run background checks like that.
Just used a search it. I didn't request documents or anything.
What led you to the page?
You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You're obsessed with occultism.
Man, come on, Jill. Like, that's basic. That's literally number 1. That's not even Diddy Hacker stuff. That's what I did. My friends, when I studied abroad, I would be like, I could find lots of stuff. And then I would literally just take their email. And like I found that one of my friends, like, what is it? What is it? He bought like sex toys, and I could see like the forum he bought them from. He's like, oh. Because he used the same email that he used for school. It's not Roz. I didn't know Roz in college. Actually, I didn't know. I didn't go to, what is it? Study abroad with Roz. I did not go to study abroad with Roz. Still not know what everything is. It feels like it. It's not Roz. I can't sully his name like that. He's a meme master. You guys think Rod's sexist? Da 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 da. You're obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all of them. Wow, oops, Tommy. I am, what is it? Covering his good name. Someone should totally not clip that. Wait. I'm trying to clear his good name. Not that, like, buying sex toys is bad, but I'm clearing his good name. He would never! And I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school. Which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun, and then lonely to boot. Okay, I actually don't remember. I just remember I found, like... What is it? The forum, and, like, him asking, like, oh, what do we want? Like, what would be good? And I was like... I found this on the internet. He's like, oh my god! Like, dude, it's literally like your main email. I don't know what you're expecting. You use your main email for this kind of stuff. Why'd you even search it? Because my friends, because I was good at just like searching for stuff back then. And so what is it? People would be like, what can you find on me? And so I would search up people. And they were always like, I can't believe that's on the internet! I cannot believe! Like, I found my friend's address? Like, someone's address there, because they were in, like... shoot, they were in, like, Northern Europe countries. I can't remember which one. The one where it's really expensive to live. None of them go out and hang out because of that. But, yeah, I found one of their... like, their address with their name and their name only. Or, like, their name plus, like, their original, like, country or something like that. Like, it's crazy what you can find. It is actually good every now and then to just, like, search up your name, search up, like, your email address in, what is it, like, what's it called? The private mode? Private mode or something? To see, like, what kind of stuff shows up. To see, like, if you can get rid of it, if you don't want it up. Well, we all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know, how some criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask, though, why 69? It was supposed to be 69, not 69. Like, a reference to both, Lovers and The Hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. The irony! Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time! Oh, that's even worse! Even at 12, I fucking knew what 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? I don't actually know what I learned about that. That could have been me. That could have been me. You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten things up a little bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure! Sugar rush. For one. And optional, so lots of it. There! And then all mixed. Nice! Yeah, that's a lot of wisdom she brought to that username. Does she not like? Did I make the wrong thing? Is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? Sudden.
You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationship. Romantic ones, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends, who I describe as such, that I've introduced to my family at all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the one girl trying to pick a fight, and me just saying, keep the fuck up. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit, and then before you know it... Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. But we had awesome chemistry. I really loved him. Richard! No, I understand why you got rid of him. Completely understandable. She does look like she could be a politician's wife, though. Doesn't act like she could be a politician's wife, but she looks like she could be one. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family.
He didn't?
Oh, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There's a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you?
Sure! A beer. For the single lady. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Put your hands up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doing it like as a sound alert. When would you sure? When would you sure? Okay, all mixed. Mixy. Thanks for telling me that, by the way.
Don't mention it.
Okay, one more question and we're even. She feels like she's a super undercover agent. She's feeding you false information, not only to cover up herself, but because she likes to tease you, just because she feels like it. Possibly. I mean, that would work with the she is Rabbit Alice angle. That Alice Rabbit? I don't remember.
You really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, anyway. Ask away.
At what age did you get those implants in your boobs?
Jill, I love you. And I know you're saying this in jest. I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery. I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, and honoring our friendship, I'll say this. They're real. And they're spectacular. Now, ask a real question before I slap you.
I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation, and
I'll gladly take your offer.
I didn't even just slapping, because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Oh yeah, that's right, she has mechanical hands.
But there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh, she's so real for that. She is so real for that.
Oh. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer cursor.
29 isn't old.
Yeah, totally. 29 is not old.
No way. On the internet, anything over 25 is old. Excuse me. But it's okay. It's okay. The age of 30 is in demand. It's okay. You just have to see. You just have to look at it like this. You have to look at it like this. Old isn't bad. But old is true. Anything over 25 is old, but old isn't bad. So she isn't in demand yet. She's on her way to being in demand, for sure. Okay, we got that. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take to the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out. My mom! She freaked out for mom. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but during emotional moments. Just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice, if they can get natural replacement. A bit of a cosmetic treatment and it passed off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and her family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. Asking for your hand in marriage and you just like slap your old hands in that. You're like, oh, you want this old thing? Sure. I'm just into older ladies. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So, are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You're pretty pissed about the comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It's something a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance, and only one chance, and you used it up. Damn it. Guys! Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once, that was quite interesting. You can just transplant it. This is the future! You can transplant anything. Anyone over 25 is old, that makes you... No, see, but old's not bad. That's what you have to get into your head. And plus, on the internet, you have to remember this is on the internet. IRL, I don't think 25 is old. I'm pretty sure nobody IRL considers 25 old. But on the internet, 25 is old. Or over 25 is old. Yeah, you're not old, you're retro.
Dohrnii.
Well, daddy?
Dohrnii.
Well, daddy certainly must be over 25 years old. Fire, please. Fire, please. 25-year-olds are babies, but then when they become 26, retro. Alright, I don't make the internet rules. That's just how it is. Like, oh my god, wait, what was it? I saw someone that was like, oh, what is it? They posted on Twitter and they're like, man, not like, I'm bored over here and I don't have any oomfies to talk to. And then someone commented and was like, hey, you want to play Roblox? And then they commented under that and were like, wait, you are a whole grown-ass woman, never mind. And the grown-ass woman in question was 21 years old, and the person that was talking to her was 14. It was like, yep, this is the internet. Life is Roblox. Just play Roblox with your oomfies. Play Roblox with your oomfies, friends. Yeah, it is. Age is just a number. That's why it's like, it's an internet thing. Internet is weird. Internet is this weird box of stuff. I feel like, honestly, it was more of like I think the person did play Roblox. But it's like a 14-year-old should probably not be playing with a 21-year-old that they met on the internet. Just for like safety reasons. Like if you meet them in game, it's like, oh okay, and you're like everyone's up front. But if it's there's a huge age difference. So just yeah, I really could have to be friends like IRL or something. Safety on Roblox? I don't know. I've actually never played Roblox. What? You can't just diss Zoomers. They have great humor. But Zoomers have been around for a while. I feel like you're actually thinking about Alpha, Gen Alpha. It's like, no wait, 14 might be the end of Zoomer. Not sure. I don't know what Zoomer. What does anybody know the years for Zoomers? It proposes a scenario where nanomachines clustered would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. They said about Zillennials? Wait, is that what they're called? 1997 to 2012. Oh, wait. And then we're at, so that like 14 was like right. 14's right at the edge of Zoomer. Like they're at the end of Zoomer. But of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible on them. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read though. I'm barely a Zoomer. Zoom. I like how there's a part that like people are like realizing they're Zoomers. Millennial. Wait, so is that like millennials who act like Zoomers? Is that what it is? And it's only a 10-year period? What the hell are naming these people? The internet, actually. The internet, basically whatever catches on first. The internet then grabs. Yeah, this is my first time hearing of Zillennial. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault. You convince yourself that you're crazy. But Dennis, you're on the internet. What are you gonna do? You're on the internet. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you and Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while I was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am? Yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens? Wait, aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? Oh, she calling us out! 8th grade what? Let me get down to it. Chunibyo! She's calling you a chunie! When you get down to it, wrestling is just as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? We got boomers, Gen X's, millennials, zoomers, and alphas. Zillennials is made up. I mean, I think it's just trying to add like a subdivision. Since people kind of like place themselves. I mean, technically, millennials was made up until it was official. And Zoomers was made up until it was official. There are a lot of words that were made up until they were made official. Most to slang, actually, was made up until it was official. Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... Oh, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. I'd as well see it as a unique form of theater. Oh, subdivisions, this isn't a Space Marine chat, or is it? Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, I didn't think about that. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestler. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. What? Oh, what? Wait, what? Come here, fuckboy! 8th grade what? Yeah, we didn't get any misses. Oh, there's that. We paid our bills. Yeah! Fantastic. Oh, we have a new blood. Popular? Valhalla. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyways, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Nansuk District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, I really felt safe enough. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Yeah! Yeah, are we gonna get really swamped now? Every time I see Grand Slam, I think of Denny's. Grand Slam fighters crown a new heavyweight champion. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotional crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous championships, 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury. ESF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout, with Giant Yusuke applying for a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During an interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he was waiting for 66's American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. Oh. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. Oh my god! How timely! Also, good morning, Altisa. Good morning, good morning. 1 hour Iron Man matches. Holy! The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago, also created an unexpected new profession: salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Carcass several kilometers below the ocean surface, that's something that gets to you, no? Or what? Masaka. Although there's literally a Wikipedia about, like, what is it? The Great Earthquake that'll hit Japan eventually. Everyone's just waiting. Everyone's just waiting. That's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Australia mentioned! Oh, is this Australia? Arcus? Wrestling winners and losers are predetermined, but those matches are real. Yeah, I feel like some of them kind of look like, what is it? I feel like it's basically just a matter of how good they are at acting, and the acting includes what is it? The fighting. Like, so I've seen clips of like what is it? Smaller wrestling things, and it's like, oh, okay, this looks pretty like predetermined, the fighting. But then there are like really good staged fights. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's Venezuela. Korea doko? The millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's to meet and retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from the from a research facility in the Tanegashima Islands in Japan. New Lilim regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilim from looking too human have been working well so far. But Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to force robot-like features among Lilim in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt current standards in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. That's just like that guy was talking about! Also, I forgot. So exciting. If only I understood what was going on. Oh, this is the Australia! And Australia? Australia is a tad more complicated than that. What happened? Did they get hit by a was a colony dropped on there? In this world too? People look more robotic-like by the day too. True. True. Is she? Are we sure? Is Australia a thing here? Okay, I think that should be everything. Okay, and then this time I will actually save. I will not forget. What up? Alright. Alright, I got her the poster. She's been thinking about it all day. All yesterday. Australia is just for them. They never can catch a break. Okay. We have a roof over our head for another month. Yay! Alright, let's go to work. Evening? Bill, are you having Shine Spark? Shine Spark! No, that's different. Hey, Jill. I love Mad Max, but fuck you, Mad Max. What? Where did that come from? Is that also in Australia? Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing to start. I'm fine. Right. Oh, seriously, did you only get happy after they fucked? That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes of heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations! I haven't seen you this happy since... Well, ever. Oh no. Oh no. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. Yo, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Huh? Huh? There's something on my face? This guy totally fucked! No doubt about it, that gleam in his eye is unmistakable. No, punchy and wada. Whatever, just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the girl that passed out from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here! Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyways. What? Is she scared of boss or something? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, it's the French people! Marry me, Streamer Chan! No, you can't marry Streamer Chan. She'll remain celibate for the rest of her life. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That little girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. See, that girl. I'm not here! Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right and deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. A big beer for Betty? She's gonna live stream the honeymoon. You don't want that. Yeah, you marry Streamer Chan. Your wedding will be everything will be streamed, literally. Like, you think family blogs on YouTube are bad? No, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The mix. A big beer! Oh, the girl. She said that live on stream. Oh, that's right! That's right. True, I forgot. She got OnlyFans. I forgot she had OnlyFans! Her premium subscribers get to watch her. Yeah. Yeah, so wait, the honeymoon would be premium content. Naruhodo. For the occasion. Alright. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming at the top of her lungs like that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. It's just like that! In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my kids. Still, I knew she liked me. I was right. Everything is content. Everything is content! He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fall? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Like, look at everyone. Like, not a single person is leaving Gil alone. Victor is like these few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a balloon light. Okay. Alright, so I am pleasing the people who order the drinks, not the people who are trying to order drinks for other people. So bloom light will make for her. Let's just get lots of money. I will now take these people for all the money so I can buy goodies for myself. All the goodies I missed out while making sure I had rent paid. Okay. Aged, on the rocks, and mixed. Okay, bloom light, and then for him... what did he usually like? What were his drinks? I don't remember. Like, Were any of them things that could be non-alcoholic? Why couldn't he just order French drink? That would make so much more sense. His fault for having a John. It's true. It's very true. You can't just have a John face and then go do the deed and not expect people to notice. What kind of drinks did he like? I don't remember a single drink. I want to say that he ordered beer once, but I don't remember. And that also can't be non-alcoholic. Literally not possible. I think a lot of the sugar drinks can be non-alcoholic. For sweet drinks? We can make him a blue fairy. I don't remember. He doesn't strike me as someone who does sweet though, but I can't think of anything else that has options. Well, I guess this technically. A fake beer! Perfect. This is what he gets. Oh wait, no, I can't make a double of it. Right. Okay. Aged. Frosty water! Frosty! Alright, got her bloom light and we got his frothy water. Sorry. Here. Thanks. The same. Deliberate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Huh? I bet I've seen your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Vita, Monica, Erika, Tina, Mary, Jessica. Or should I say, I didn't share the bed sheets, snored like a pig, full feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and shoes with her mouth open. What do you think, Jill? Number 5! Was that the same name? Oh, it was! I think there was a Disney version of that song. There was a Disney version of that song, and I feel like I knew that version better than I knew the original version. But I can't think of it now. But I swear, if I looked up that version, I'd probably have I would know the lyrics better. That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time. Blue Beggar did something horrible that did... No, it was like they aired it on like Disney Channel or something. And so it was like a... Really, it was like a desensitized... It was sterile, it was clean, it was for the babbies. Okay. I mean that the piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil? No, I'm fucking Cloud. Or is it fucking in Cloud9? What about... Sneaky! I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You can start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her. Maybe she'll change your mind, maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you're not losing. You lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to Lilum. I don't know how well this applies to you. These things are all human.
are human in all but organs nowadays anyway. If that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why would she? This fella is a good kid, if I do say so myself. A little bit of Minnie in my life, a little bit of Mickey by her side, a little bit of Donald's all I need, a little bit of Daisy's what I see, a little bit of Pluto in the sun. Here we do, we can't go wrong. A little bit of Goofy, everyone. A little bit of him makes life so fun. Woo! Wow! Make a VTuber version. The thing is, you have to decide if you want to make it like all the big VTubers, all the Hololive. Like I feel like there has to be a big indie
Angel
VTuber
Dohrnii
version,
Bait and Lily here.
a Hololive version,
A little
Niji
bit of
Sanji
Tsukimi in my
version.
life. A little bit of Tsukimi by my side. A little bit of Ellie's all I need. A little bit of Twain is what I see.
It's perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Although Ellie's you guys, you know what, that works. So loving yourself is always good. Like I said, human in all but organ. Oh, you should be a character, William, that you sometimes forgot not to. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. Now you have to make a full version. Gamba. It's outgoing to other cities not seeing the same integration of Lilim though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiment involving Lilim integration, so... Anyways. Just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I will try that. It's might be an inspiring advice if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Cute! Wait, that's actually so cute! Are there any kind of, like, paired drinks? Like, one person orders X, one person orders Y. Is that a thing? 5. 1, 2, 3... Not really? Yeah, right. There should be. But I mean, that's not their, like, that's their drinks. I'm thinking like in real life. Like, are there any drinks that pair like this? Where you can get like a piano man and piano woman. Yeah, like couples drinks. On the rocks, okay. I don't know why that I was like, is that correct? In a woman? Yes, right after. 5.
Devil Dohrnii Bait and Lily here.
5.
A little bit of Dohrnii all night long. A little bit of HG Zaku 1.
No! Oh, I hate that that rhymes. Oh, I hate that that rhymes so well. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Okay. Piano man and a P woman. Alright, we can serve. Here. And now, we reach the same lane. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why Otis likes that then? I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You might be so scrub nutters. You're mine, mine! Oh, Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking me. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with you yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left your own devices honestly. Well, we should leave now.
Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow, so I don't know if you want to come. We'll come.
Are you sure?
We will.
Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then.
Wait, Does Mary? But she's a lesbian. I'm pretty sure. I actually kind of like how many essentially like non-relationships there are. Like there's just a bunch of friends. They're friends. They're friends. Oh, she's back. Party! I'd love to go! But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end New Year's with a party myself, so... Sorry. Wait, who just didn't want to die? I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like that the last time. I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Is there a nasty bottle drink? I don't think this counts as nasty. Like, it's not a drink, it's just perfume. Would she drink it though? I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know if she means nasty taste or nasty as in she wants to get absolutely shit-faced. I'm not positive. Nasty and both! Yeah, that's why I went to, promo, but I don't see anything that's like tons of alcohol. Yeah, Zen is like described as being really gross. I guess it's core of Carmodron. Grizzly Temple? Wait, let's look at that. That's only one Carmodron. That's not gonna get her drunk at all. I feel like Zen's bar is our best bet. Disgusting and has a good amount of alcohol. Bloom Light? How much does Bloom Light have? Bloom Light! It's only 3. It has to look gross. Yeah, they're all nasty, but yeah, I didn't think about the look part. Oh, that's right, she is live broadcasting it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Can we double this? Give me your money, Streamer Chan. A big old 3, 1, 2. Perfect. On the rock, age, and mix. Yeah, all the promo drinks are basically they all like describe them as like none of them sound good. Here. This is the hold on. It was nasty, alright. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Huh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it, no thank you. Well, too late, it's already in your player. I can't. How is the ever-living fight? Did you? Magic! It's bullshit. video editing magic! Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on. What if she's Alice Rabbit? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, where are your dogs? Last time you talked about this place, like, it was this zany haven of sorts. But I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Question, where are the dogs? Either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival, or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? When I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the circus thing? And then trick the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks? She literally has text across her face, so she can do anything she can. Too much clothing! Oh, well, anything interesting recently? Not like I missed them, but know their face. Hello! Oh, sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any new stories. Not a newspaper, you know. Or is it a crazy story on demand streaming service? Oh, that's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing! I meant... No. Shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't! Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason. I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. He's so distracted, you won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but then I want to hear it! Well, Hinamiki came in yesterday again. You're shitting me! You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Literally, it's on her blog. Do you even have proof? Like the glass from last time? Well... if I may interject... Been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway... oh my god, you guys, I just noticed this. I just noticed the camera! Anyway, she did. I even took a picture with her. Did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you just sit there and she comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like this happened, I'd share my secret. Marry me, Dalton! I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan. Anyway, are you? You're not wrong. At least tell me how nice she was as a client. Very graceful client. Much like the last time. A really nice girl. Don't hate the play, I hate the game, streamer chant. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her for yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She's already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. The most expensive girly drink coming up. Okay, Moonblast is 180. Sunshine is 150. Fluffy Dream is 170. Blue Fairy is 170. 150. Alright! Moonblast it is! Good night, Tila! Thank you for stopping by! We got gaming, we don't even do anything. How good we are. We just stand here, mixing drinks. And changing lives. And we got game, we got so much game. I get up. On the rock? Good. You miss short hair. Look, I know you're saying it, but I have pretty short hair. I think that's it. Moonblast. Dude, Dohrnii in here. Here. Ew! Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. No, you're boring today. I'm not chatting that much. Nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you? Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with your strike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I am not. I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wow, Joe hates me! It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring! Hey! Are you you're curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? I wanna know who it is. Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not settles it. Then, not taking any chances. Oh, come on! Bartender, you're making a lot of faces there. It's nothing really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager, tech support? Hey, Joe, inner outer voices, remember? What? Who flagged? Aside from that guy, I mean. You're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way, I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know? I actually made it premium time if I go commando. Huh? But come on! I'm getting bored off my ass here. Do something! I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you a bit then? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here. Alright. Jill? I thought I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road right into the truck. No. Grilled Gil. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. I mean, she is hot, so... You hear? It is now safe to keep playing. Wood! You gone? Oh no, okay, we're talking. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a big text from Alma. Boss! Oh my god, didn't fuck! Well, that's a bummer. He's sending congratulations your way, though. Or I said thanks, I guess. So, who's the lucky girl? It was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy! It was a girl, and you did what? I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. Looks like you were smoked. Don't judge a book by its cover unless it is actually a book, in which case you can judge it by its cover. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way to make it to get through to you. He is an open book. Everyone knows he fucked! This guy fucked! Let's see. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner! At least tell me if you've enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. Good for you! Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much today, though? Well... The idol girl came again yesterday. I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol, did you? Oh, why would that be a problem though? I don't know, it just feels weird. Well, that was that's that for the break. Let's go back. I hope Streamer Chan's not there. Oh, and Gil? Mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't teach you so often. You say that has be the weirdest thing I've ever heard this year. I wonder if I'm gonna find skill attract. Weird Streamer Chance song, but I do not want to put it in rotation. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil? You're making it too obvious. How? Well, what will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Eh? What? Nothing. Do we give her the gut punch? I mean, she seems pretty in her right mind right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. And then, you know, it's... Oh, wait. Hold on, we need 2 of these. What does add 1? Bitter, manly, strong. I feel like Dorothy and Donovan are actually very similar, but it sounds funnier coming out of Dorothy because she never makes passes on people. She just makes really rude, crude comments while also being an adorable Minnie Mouse. Alright, and then aged and mixed. Nice. Here. Stop looking at me like that! Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something that's like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilith's tongues are designed to identify food using chemical components? Our tongues are designed with human ones in mind. For example, the first flavor we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. Wait, I thought bitter was the last thing. Wait, did I read that? I thought bitter was one of the last ones, or is that just a myth? I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? Man, I feel like this is really random, but I feel like eating spicy noodles again today, and I'm like, oh, did I? I have them, so I am using food that I have. It's not wrong. I mean, I'd lie if I said I wasn't interested, but why? Why not? Because I had it. I had it last night. I have to look at my dishes. It might not have been last night, but it might have been last night. I do not remember. I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. So, I just always feel, I don't feel weird. If it's like curry and I eat it multiple nights in a row, I'm like, yeah. But if it's like something that lasts over time, it's like, why are you eating it so quickly? Why are you eating it so quickly in succession? Because my gut, what is it? The gut bugums. I forget what they are. Bacteria. The gut bacteria. They crave it. That's where you get your food cravings from, is your gut bacteria. For example, the tip of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my system to work, humans had to understand how they work. Okay, that's just a weird sentence. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Wait, yeah, okay, that was dirty. I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt like last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Something sweet, that's more like it. Alright, time to give her the sweetest. Oh shit. Is this the sweetest one? 320. I think it is. They're normal, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that's the most expensive. Let's just go with it. Piano woman. Yeah, it was the weird thing about that was that work ended both parts of the sentence, like the before the comma and after and before the period. In my brain, I really hate when that happens. I hate repeating like a sentence, phrase, similar, or ending up with similar things. I dislike it a lot. Give her a sugar rush to maximize flavor. But expands. Actually, I guess we don't need it. But expands of her favorite doing. Bum 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 bum. Right, and then age, and here is an expensive piano woman. Here. Oh, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you, and you're answering like any human would, or even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversation with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same thing over and over. It's like to die. Maybe if we give it a couple of, like maybe 1-2 decades, maybe not even that long, we'll have our very own Dorothy. That always makes you crash back to reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. Oh, you just got your mom. I don't know. It makes my inner child happy to see something I'd always she always dreamed of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilith. Nature's Lilith. Well, that still makes no sense. I read it correctly first time. I don't get. Like they're just natural Liliths, like we came after technically. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simpler form ages ago. If Lilith managed to create biological life forms, years from now, it will all have come full circle. So, what should I take from this is, or what I should think, you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. She ordered it by herself. Sugar rush. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Optional carb mochi. We have to put enough so we can make it a double. Okay, perfect. In the mix. Nice. Are we getting them in 20 years? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it the soul persist problem got solved? Yep. Oh, the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian. Tell her, Mom. Nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them. So where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel these things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body. What? It's real. Boom! Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine. Thank God, it's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Go-Go is a blast! Oh, she's back. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lillian! Cam girl! Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, it's time. Alright. It's time for Dorothy to steal all of Streamer Chan's fans. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, Sugar Rush over here. Bartender! Alright, what? Sugar Rush, please. Alright. Rush again. Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. We do what we can. Oh, gosh darn it. That happens way too often. There we go. And then, okay, yeah, no, we don't need. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! Oh, what are you doing on my turf? Streaming Chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, what a tacky name! Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not my real name. What's your real name then? Besides Streaming Chan's, or behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lays the humble Nicole Chen. People know this already? Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mentioned that. You see, when I started calling my... When I started, I called myself Nico Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chen though, so I just went along with it. I mean, are you guys surprised? Are you guys surprised? Oh, I get it! At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a break in the face. Anyways, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with great viewers numbers than usual. And so, I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see! Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time, and she'll become a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird. It's been this long without some advertising. I have, but you see, the contract with them expires, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model, and the contract became unreadable. Oh, he used the contract to... Yep. He cut it into pairs of panties and rubbed it figures... Oh! I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his are punishment enough. What did he want? We get paper cuts. How? I feel like I feel I cannot truly understand how pain that would be. As a DJ, I must protest in these maidens' activities. I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're swilling right there. I would have gone back on the deal. Were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Thick paper cuts. I don't know why I'm okay with Dorothy saying it. I can read it with Dorothy saying it, but when I can't, I don't want to read it with Streamer Chance talking about it. I've done enough crazy teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That's it. No, I don't. I can understand that it hurts, but I feel like I don't understand the intensity of how much that would hurt. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Mind me. Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't you celebrate with beers, my treat? All right. 2 big beers, honey. No, I don't want her calling us honey. I don't like it. I don't. Ooh, gross. Ew. Icky. Oh no. And then 4 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. One Nabia. I feel like the music just... Oh, I guess the streamer Chan was here. We got angry and stopped. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice.
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Tsukimi honey.
Honey's delicious. Here. Cheers. Cheers. I don't know I'm feeling my tongue or feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a trip for my non-premium users. I met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't buy me in premium time, so I started setting up the camera. And man, that was a challenge. I wasn't gonna start streaming over the water. I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned off the jet. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. He isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the camera a bit? Put it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole in the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the camera and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight? Yep. Luckily, the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He's also ripped and flying, but that's another story. It's all a success, but it also lasted the last time I have sex in the jacuzzi. Blood rushing hot water, felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through. I surely would have died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned. I'd consider investments in a cooling system, but it's so situational that expensive that I'll pass. My goodness. My goodness. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Yeah, I think you just gotta let your clients know in that situation. Wait, I think I should leave. But you're to join me in escapades for the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Wait, seriously? They left. Yeah, I told you. Dorothy is going to steal all of Streamer Chan's fans. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. But floating underwater sounds convoluted. Fuck it though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss! Man, don't you just feel great? We're in the same place. Here, Jill. Sis. Hey, bonus. Today I got a taste of kind of clients you deal with and keep it. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Ooh, we made so much money. Happy New Year's. May all your wishes come true. Alright, let's buy stuff. How much money do we have? I don't think we can buy everything. I remember her saying she wanted this before. There it is! Yeah! I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Nothing? Nothing? My goodness, also. Is this the last day? Is this going to the new year of the game? Anybody? How many days do we? Hey, I don't think you'll run out potentially. If I buy everything, oh, that'd be intense. I know there's only like one $1,000 item. I have to pee, so I might do a BRB. Or this is the last day. Nearly. Okay. What day is on the save scoop? 19. Day 19. Do we go to like the first? 20 days all together? Tap water tastes bad. Oh, the last day? Oh, okay, cool. Yes, we'll have a pee break. And then we'll come back for the lastest day of the year. We'll close out Valhalla. I'm back. And you know what? I remember I was being a detective. I was figuring out what did I have for dinner last night? I looked at all of the dishes, and it dawned on me. I had a French baguette for dinner last night. That's all I had. I had like half of one left that I bought. So not a whole baguette, just half. That was me basically. I was like, because I still have this dirty dishes from the spicy noodles. So I was like, okay, so that's a possibility. But for some reason, I had felt that I had ate the spicy noodles and then I had eaten the what's it called? The like I'd eaten the spicy noodles the night before I had soba. And I was like, but that doesn't make sense. And I was like, that's right. That's right. I was so engrossed in reading last night that I was like, I will just eat this baguette as is. I didn't do anything with it. I just ate it right out of the bag. Just nom 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 it as I read. It was fantastic. I wish I could have had a block of cheese to like eat it as like that as well. Like eat the block of cheese in the same way I was eating the bread, but alas, expensive. That's expensive to grab. And that was it was. I wasn't like super hungry because I'd eaten a lot that morning. I was like super full. Like I wasn't even when I ordered the soba, I was like, am I gonna be able to finish this? And thankfully I did. Think we can buy everything we can? And it's the last day, right? String is, but I'm not, I like cheddar. I like blocks of cheddar. Hey, Agent Cap is just playing with one of her Christmas toys! Hold on, it's so nice. I thought I'd have to like turn it off. Because basically it just like rolls around. It did it again! I turned on desktop audio and then it turned off. That's so weird. Sharper cheese. I like sharper cheeses in certain things. I think I like mild cheese. I'm actually hilariously very bland when it comes to Wait, so did you guys hear the music the entire time during BRB? No, then it was muted. It was there at the beginning. But like, was the Valhalla music there? It was there at the beginning, but if you left, then I cannot take your information. 100%. I was pretty sure I muted it. Then I unmuted it when I came back. That's happened before though. So I'm pretty sure I unmuted it and then it just doesn't unmute. Wait, let's buy the expensive thing first. We are running out of money. 300, 900. That... I don't think we have enough. I want to do math. 650. 950. Yeah, we need 1800. We cannot buy everything. Alright, I want the assorted cartridges. I don't think we need... Wait, what does this mean? Meet the staff. Why do I need to meet the staff? We want the Kiramiki poster at least. Oh, I did not buy the most important thing. Oops, I forgot. Dang. Is it possibly? I don't know. I do not. I don't think I ever saw the price of that, honestly. Let's get the Kirimiki poster. We deserve to have a poster of her. Huh? I just got an achievement that makes sure Jill never loses focus, but we definitely did. I cheated! Did I buy all the items that are meant to keep her focused? Is that how I did it? Alright. Look at it. It's so happy looking. Alright. Let's go to work. But I got the achievement, which is really funny. I feel like Steam broke. Well, let's see. Bill's in the back, getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show- oh. I totally forgot about that. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Yeah, it must be tied to owning all the items that she asks for, which I guess we did. Pick something. Maybe that'll cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug? Does that work? Hug? A big one. A reward. After everything's said and done. Gotta go! You can do it! Right. Call HR. No, it's okay. She is HR. Right. Thank you for the water break, G. You drink the water? You drink the water? Fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better. Here, talk to Gabby. Cosma, give me a hug! I'm okay. Did I give Gabby a voice? Was she Southern? This is the first. No, it's not. We've met her before. She came in. She yelled at us. You tried Southern, then you backed out. I guess, yeah, I just went sad girl. Hello. Gabby. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, because it was like, lol, funny, and then she's like, my sister died. It's like, oh, never mind. Man. From the Valhalla. Hey. You talk first. Oh, wait. Well. I'll just make her try and sound younger. Some days ago, got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. Oh, what? Your sister sent you a letter? The first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. What's that? Oh. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worrying about this letter, not wanting to open it in fear of what it might say or contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. After all these worries, after all those problems, all these years of not talking, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. Just says, sorry? Or for what? For our fight? For not talking for all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed! Are you laughing? Sorry, I just... She could have been so evil about this. Like, sorry, I just love watching you squirm. I remember... like the time when she gave you chocolate labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of 3. Or the time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you, and she did it. You were confused all day. She always bragged the back of her hand. The letter was supposed to piss me off like that. I guess she had all the rights to brag. That's it. I'm skipping right to 4. 4 will be a cat. It's decided now. Tsukimi is a cat. You could express to me on more than one occasion. You did, huh? Told me she died from localized anime. Rejection! Heart, yeah. Out of a massive rejection, that makes it news. Her case was more focused. They usually amputate or piece the part, call it a day. But organs are different. The conditions made her susceptible to transplant rejection. Not to mention her artificial heart and genetic treatments were... Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Yes. Apparently, she suffered that since she was 8. Hid a secret from everyone. Why? Why? No, I was angry to learn she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, why did she live so normally then? Had to use a serum. Thoughts near her. Apparently, serum burns like hell. That's even left a nasty mark where she had applied them. That thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark, and the rejection was what ended up killing her. An almost-human rejection that ended up killing her. Find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. Could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Or maybe it was blood pressure? Maybe it was a regular heart attack? Action afterward? Kept it a secret from everyone so nobody knows. About it. Helped her. She'd still be alive. Wouldn't waste it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Oh, she crying. Can't go that way. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down just a bit back then? What if I had just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized early? What if I had given a chance to Research Institute back then? And the amount increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets, the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you. I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you. Nor she's... You're doing. She's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she'd only... Well, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we were to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we're to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Nora was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try and lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. To ask though, really start to complain about chest pain I left? Got visibly worse after you left her. Everything was actually hidden. They've complained about their chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back. Back then, I thought it was just acid reflux or something. I blamed her. I was too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone, something. I didn't deserve it. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you. Let's just call it all water under the bridge, shall we? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? No! Of all the people to be on here, I never would have thought it was her. Naruhodo. Have you heard of a message board called Danger? I have, yeah. Well, truth is, I visit it from time to time. The other day, I read a thread that this and the description of the bartender. Not like. No, not mad. We're like dumbfounded. Tell me what the problem was back then. Like full on doxed. What sparked that? Weren't you happy with? Well, back then I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of... It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because years... Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then. After graduating, I got a very good job offer. She accepted on my behalf in no time. Kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future. Started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for... Yeah, that's... Jill has been not telling us that part. Like, we knew that Lenore was all for the job, but I unless I missed it, the fact that she accepted on our behalf, like, oh, that's not something you do. You do not pick someone else's job for them. No, I would have been mad too. Like, even if I wanted it, I still would have been mad. Someone accepted a job offer on my behalf? Nah. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. That's a big thing, too. Hi, bartender Jill! That's right? You don't want people deciding your job for you? Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to her. And that was partly because she was so pushy. You know, if she had the best of attention, she could be from time to time. It rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was best for me. But what about my freedom, my say on the matter? Now that she's putting it into words instead of keeping it herself, she's probably realizing how... yeah, true! She's actually thinking about this instead of, like, not knowing. She's like, why was I so angry? It's like, well... now it makes sense. That's why you stopped loving Lenore. No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. You have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break up. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what I wanted to do. Sometimes felt the same. So I'm not even So that's led you to... Yeah. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. Nah. Yes, you never, man! I mean, I feel like we all knew. Like, the love was never the problem here. Jill's stubborn. We all know this. It's all silly. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take the offer. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if she didn't properly voice this concern with Lenore at the time. Like, instead of saying, like, hey, I don't like that you accepted the offer on my behalf without consulting me, if she was just like, I don't want this job, you're taking away my freedom. What is communication, huh? No, we don't need that. A freedom. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her argument about wasting this huge opportunity. Yeah. She said there was some, like, jealousy of it, which that would... It's like very, very bad example, but what is it? Beauty pageant, like, kids, where most of the time it's the moms that wanted to be in a beauty pageant, but they put their kids in the beauty pageant instead and, like, vicariously live through them. I mean, to a very, like, minuscule, like 0.00007%. Like, it's kind of like that. Like, Lenore was like, oh, if my girlfriend is taking these jobs that I really want, then it's basically, and I helped her get through college. It's like me. Now the plot of Gundam Seed Destiny. That's the plot of Gundam Seed in a Destiny in a nutshell. No! Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me that bad. Wait, I did. It's like dad pushing his ideas onto his child. Parents do it. All the time. They're like, but I want what's best for you! I mean, technically, we even had that earlier with the girl, the fluffy hair girl. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. I told you more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing. I have listened to her, and but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy get the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. I just stopped protecting myself. There we go. There we go. I've always wanted to be an anime girl on the internet. Daughter, you must live my dream. I don't know if Spooky Dad had any, like, dreams as a child. He was just, like, trying to survive. Like, when you live in a household of 7 siblings, and, like, not all of them are full siblings. In fact, like, I think all half siblings? You might have 7 half siblings. I'm not sure. You are just surviving! Yeah, it actually was. It was. You had to be quick enough to get the food. Like, he told me stories. Like, people, if you didn't get home soon enough, then there would be no food left on the table. It's exactly how your mom's family was, too. It just be like that, right? Sometimes. We have a Dohrnii who's based. I don't think... I've never met her, though. I think she's unbased, though, because I think she actually left most of the kids with one of the dads. So, she loses the baseness. Like, do what you gotta do, but also do not abandon the kids. Right, we ragey at her. I regret... I'm not sure, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure. Suki Dad's very much like Gil. Like, he talks about the fun things, but he doesn't talk a lot about, like, I don't know, deep family stuff. He was sad, though, when she passed away. But I feel like he doesn't at least it's not like a hate thing. He took care of the children, he took care of children, that wasn't hit. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I don't even know if I don't think it's your dad's biological dad either. I'm not certain. My mom is one of 8, with 5 fathers between them. Let's go! My dad never liked talking about family stuff or early teens. Yeah. Yeah, like, he tells me funny stories. Like, what is it? They used to go... They would, in the morning, they would go to, like, a nearby kind of, like... What is it? Drugstore? Is that what they call it? Like, drugstore, alcohol store. And they would buy a bunch of, like, Hostess stuff. So, like, Twinkies and, like, the chocolate Hostess stuff. And they'd fill a giant duffel bag with all of it. And then they'd walk to the pool, like, all of the kids. And then they would just spend the day at the pool eating only the Hostess stuff that they bought. And then they would just go back at the end of the day. Eating the remaining Hostess stuff before they got back to the house so that anybody that didn't go with them didn't get to have treats. Every time was wacky smuggling stories from when the Iron Curtain was still... Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, like, Suki Dad picked up how to sew so that he could fix, like, him and his siblings' clothes and everything. not where I thought the story was going. I thought they were gonna sell them back to No, that's just me. That's just me. Something like that. They're quite the hotheads. This supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. By the way. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? Oh, you didn't want to be seen for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. Where did it go? Listen. Times are tough. The price for goods has upped, and the amount of money we are getting is not. I gotta work. Damned kids! Not by much. By much? Kids are stupid things! Plus, overall, I don't think I made that much positive. I didn't hike up prices too. It was a good amount. Jellyfish world out there, bro. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. I faced her, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it won't ever get this ever again. It feels bad because it's stupid. You and sis are meant for each other. Both move on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say they're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. All the time. That dumb stuff? I wouldn't call my parents used to. Oh, when I... absent. Everything is... Michael fucked them kids, Jordan. Why does every VTuber... Do we have... not scare me, it's just... It's a business model. You don't want me to sell 1-to-1, do you? That's not how businesses work. You don't think McDonald's is selling you your food at the same price that they get it for, huh? We live in a society. You don't think. It's just business. It's just business, baby. Was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Boarding is fine now, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. Oh, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? Yeah. Let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry. That's me. I know what you want. A big one. Big! And then none of that. Oh, I guess it won't be big. Hold on. Oh god, I did it again. Okay, wait, no I didn't. I messed up there. Okay. We're paying, aren't we? I'm not gonna care about food! Or like the money for this. Economy is up! It's true. How much the cater? It is. I scam to survive. Okay, so 2 of those, 1 of those, and optional card merchant which we'll not be putting in. Blue Fairy? Is Blue Fairy? Sugar Rush. Alright. Because I don't want her teeth to turn blue. Alright. Grab this for a sec. Okay. Ahem. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now. As I give it to your little sister. Obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can, at the very least, rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. Always be there for her. I'll be sure little brat doesn't face the same problems you and I. Hey! Add anything? Always miss. Say that to me, say that to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. Always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep that secret for so long, you idiot, idiot? I always told you everything. Wasn't it enough, you idiot? Ah! Hey, chill. Promise you won't be like that knucklehead. And you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise you won't fight. I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But I can promise that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off, and we'll talk it over like adults. The adults we are. I'm an adult. Let's face it, you're more mature than I have. You've been more mature than I have. Yeah, she was the one that wrote the letter. You said after me. I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Oh! Oh! No. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right! For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers! Cheers! So... about this drink? I drink it? You like it? Take a sip. Not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol. Huh? But there's no alcohol in it! I am a good adult! I am a good adult! We're free. How did I think back to it? Your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that! It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. Put bubblegum in the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. Act funny, it might jaw her for that. But, yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? You gave me a beer, and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh? Back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out. And as a follow-up, she uses. Whoa! In the salad? Wash. Salad tayo. good. So do you like eating me for lunch? My gosh, Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Gabby, your parents know you're here? Yeah. They think I'm at Claire's actually. Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course! Oh, but she covered for me otherwise. True. You'd be surprised. There's some dumb kids that are like, yeah, Mom, I'm going to my friend Billy's house. And they don't tell Billy, and it's like, oh, I need to tell my son something. And it's like, Billy, can you tell Bobby? And it's like, Bobby's not here. You did that as a kid? Well, you were a dumb kid. I'm sorry to tell you. But maybe you already knew that. This is the best. Hi, Lord Ipsum. Hi. Go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't. Or I will. You live in another district. Well, Shikata Ganai. It can't be helped. I live near Bear, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Well, why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? Bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got a partnership with a friend in the... The guy saw an opportunity to realizing Motor District almost had no bakery. I remember when your sister introduced me to him. I started shouting, I knew it! I fucking knew it! You were a lesbian! Mark one for Dad! I think he had his bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 or so. But Dad insists. Dad says sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. The beer bottle is still in the fridge, even labeled Sweet Victory. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Let's go! I would be like that. Yeah. You could just celebrate. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? That one wasn't as said to me. I was always obsessed with high society and her circle of friends, and lesbian daughter was a no-no. Still on my sis's side for that one though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. It's basically the same thing. If you're not gonna stand up for your daughter, you're basically homophobic at that point. Was his friend Bandai? Yeah, they're just great friends. Yeah, basically. Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Well, Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since. Missed anything? Did you two fight too? This hasn't shown. You felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore. Thank you. Oh, Alma's over there. A small New Year's celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night, so no alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to... keep her away from Dorothy? Keep her away? Are you in? You don't mind me? Great. She does, but I feel like Dorothy in this environment. Hey, Alma, come over here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. I feel like Dorothy in this bar environment is a bad idea. Dorothy in like a children's environment would be fine. Ooh! No. Good story. Actually, like the end of there, I was kind of worried that like they would drag out the party part of it and have it be like Christmas, but I liked that the party started and that's where it ended. It's like we know we're gonna have a good time. We made up. We have a sister now. Oh, that's really sweet story. Sister obtained, truly the greatest gift we can get. I won the custody battle. The road, my beloved. Oh my god. Doge! I need those so bad. Oh, the emotes? Ooh. Go follow that person, right? Well, no, go subscribe to that person. Wait, business cat. Wait, also the... the dog. The dog. We never really got explained. Mom, dad, family, and friends, thank you for all the support. This is for you. How small of like, I mean, like obviously we just saw the names, but like, were they expecting this to blow up? Or was this just like, hey, we made a game? Like too much money on monthly stuff already. I don't want to do more. Ah, the pain. The pain. It was pretty anticipated? Okay. I guess, yeah, they crossed over with another, like, semi-baked or anticipated game, so that makes sense. Yeah. The demo was very popular. Gotcha. I did have fun! Thank you. We'll get Nirvana someday. Yep. Also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? Why did your boss hug you? She's that kind of person. No, let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. No. No cucumber. Alright. Good night, Jill. Oh. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. I think Alma's my favorite. Alma and Dorothy. Ah, but Say's good too. Say's just kind of like sweet. Oh, probably Alma and Say are like my tops, and Dorothy's very good. Don't do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to... The Dorothy. You know. February 21st? Oh yeah, that's right, the bar was closing. I can't believe actually made me do that sleepover. Didn't have to, except, you know. Shut up. Having a good time. Cute! See? Even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my...
I do. How?
Always manage to get a reaction from Jill. It's always said that Jill acknowledging that your presence is the best way to know she... You're talking too much, Gabby.
Aw.
Different with you. With my sis, Jill is more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that... You are talking too much, little girl.
That what?
That had a pic of a cucumber on it!
Not the cucumber! Cucumber.
Ow, what are you doing with my hair?
Sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers.
Seriously?
So I'm a bit like Lenore then.
No, you just remind me of her. Moreover, my sister wasn't
As...
ass! What this girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass.
That just means there's enough to share with both of you.
There? You're talking too much, Alma. Right, on January 15th! Oh yeah! The guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. I tried for hours to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy had weird implants in where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked the fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. Inquisition! I once saw a guy at the hospital in an emergency room after having been castrated go fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know. Just one what? With just listening to your anecdotes. You told me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this. Don't you have a more story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Huh? And now you pretend it's a surprise? Right, you. He fought against nanomachine projection for most of her life. He even lost a girlfriend he made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. Was? Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was still self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer. And even less survive. And took a trucking truck take her down. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why I switched voices. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great. And to think, I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? I did not. Weird. I heard someone call me Silly Becky. Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name. Oh, it's weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the Balzac guy. So that's who Anna is? I thought it's not even like our repressed memories or anything. It's literally like a nanomachine ghost girl, like Alma talked about. My goodness. That's right, we never learned about this guy. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city and can only falsify my identity effectively around here. Really wanted to thank you, Chief. This second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Oh! No, we're leaving for like a week, and I have a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. Like, and you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths again because I live there. The time you spend setting up this useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place, like the switches and valves are. But I already know they're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Phil, stop calling Armitage. He'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. He'll be just fine. You did pretty well. For at least 25 years before finding him. Wait! 4 is old. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. Okay, wait, never mind. I forgot how old Dorothy was. Or not Dorothy, how old you were. But yeah. We're leaving! Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil. What? What? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna walk like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there, and I don't want her eyes soiled. Who? Little sister? Just say little sister, you weeb! Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama! You can now save heart data! Loading heart data from the title screen. Or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Oh. We did it! We did it! Half the endings! Dang, that means we didn't get half the endings. We got the important ones, though, the characters I liked, so I'm good. Although we didn't get Says. Why didn't we get Says? Who did I piss off? Yay! Now we have our little sister with us. Now we have our little sister with us. You need to get all to make it. Why did that makes no sense? Oh yeah, no links. Ollie. Why for Say and Stellas is it not Stella? Say and Stellas. Thinks that you have to get correct. We did it! We did it! Yeah, goodbye, Miss Bartender. 1, 2, oh. Good story. Good story. Goodbye. Thank you for gracing us. Bartender Jill. Thank you, thank you. Holiday cheer! Wait, that was really late. The late victory was very late. Late even. Yes, we did it! 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 Always great seeing people play. Fantastic. It's a good story. Oy, oy, oy. The number of hidden stuff in the game. Stuff in the game. What some miss? Yeah, it's funny because everyone's like, oh well, you know, like you have to. What is it? Do the orders like you think. Like you can't do it wrong, but there is a wrong because then you don't get an ending. Like there are wrong orders. There is things you can do wrong. Was able to watch almost the entire thing from beginning to end with you. Yay, Lily! I'm glad you could make it. Having it around the holidays, but then like not on the holidays. Like, if that makes sense. Like, we didn't have it during Christmas. I didn't play it during Christmas because that a lot of people would not be able to. Lives change. Did it? We changed some lives. Now, I will go change the status of my stomach from empty to full. Sugoi. But let's find someone to wait. Find someone to raid. But oh, there are a lot of people up right now. Thanks for the stream, and I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I did! I really enjoyed the game. I'm glad we played it. It was the perfect game for the time of year. Who should we wait? Wait. And like Tsukimi got work in the afternoon. Enjoy stream. Well, we're ending, so you're good. You're good. Enjoyed the stream. God, I can't read. I need food. I need food. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Rob. Thank you for coming, Zoe. Going on for. You rated her recently. Oh, I need to find more people for this time. I feel like a lot of times, well, more on weekend, not weekday. This time slot. You know, we'll go. I think she'll be. This will hold you guys off until I play Bloodborne. You can watch someone play Dark Souls. Time zones, we made them up. Don't need time zones. We don't need time zones where we're going. I'll name him. I know someone named Nicole, but I feel like that's not who you're talking about. Alright, but thank you guys so much for coming along the Valhalla journey. Oh, Streaming Chan! You should have just said that. I do not remember her name. She said it once! But thank you all! Thank you all for stopping by! And joining us for Valhalla. We will continue with comfy games. But yes, until next time, we have more streams this week. And I find them before we run out of time. We'll be building Ray Earth tomorrow. We have Operation Ruby this weekend, and we're starting Ace Combat 5 this weekend. Yay! Oh, you're welcome for VODs. Those should be going up starting today, actually. They'll just go up one a day. But anyways, until next time, Otsukimi! Otsukimi! Otsukimi!